Okay, I am back and ready for next stage or whatever these guys are. Just need them to go ahead and pop it. And since it's still running, I can do a little bit of inventory, I suppose. The random taco clapper just said greetings. Alrighty then, buddy.
This I can sell.
I suppose you can, buddy. Alright, now let's go ahead and do that one. Accept this.
Look.
Accept. I got it. Let's head on through. Back at it again.
Yes.
No.
Oak.
Oak could be with you, apparently. A druid that isn't mean to the barbarians? Is that allowed? I'm so used to our token druid out here to be picking fights. Let's go. What do we have this time? Looks like we got the keep design. Okay, but what's inside? Spiders. Spider and undead infested keep. That's how we got out here. Ballista's now frozen up. That's nice. My C coming through. That's gonna be almost dead. Let's go deal with some ballista. This side, stay on the corner, not in the AoE. I kind of went back into the AoE. It's fine. It didn't hurt that much. It might even hit me at all. Full enchanted mortar and waller. There's the ballista sorted. Now both barbarians are here. That's pretty handled then. I can go over here and freeze some more things while we're at it. Out to this. We have two champions. There's NYC and there's Brovos. We're all gonna die quite nicely now too. Got our toxic lurkers doing the thing there. She'll here now as well. And let's do this. That's vampiric, freeze and heal. Like that. Onto this. Is okay. Wrecked horror. And northwest. Let me go ahead and do that. This now too. Flame shield here. Night is okay. Northeast. Through here. And I'll free this as I go through, but the champions are where I really need to go. Because I took a lot of damage there. There is a ballista to my right. Champions are still not dead. That champion's dead. Now the ballista goes too. No problem. Armor up there. Lightning enchanted. Fire enchanted. Watch out for the explosions. And to the northwest. Here we go. Right through this way. Let me see what's going on with Flame Shield. Freeze these. Toxic Lurkers are a-okay. And Frozen. Terrifying. Mortar and all. And Northwest. We got that Ballista here now too. And what was up here? Gonna freeze these. Like so. There you go. All a-okay. Flame Shield is alright. On rolling like this one. We're gonna do that armor now too. And Frozen, Terrifying, Occupy Obelisk. Okay, freeze again. Doing okay back there. Looks like NYC is still a little bit farther behind. Should be fine. Should be fine. Champion's coming. Now too. Everything frozen up here. There's NYC. Robo's coming through. There's another champion underneath the stairs, pretty much. That needs to go. Two champions now hanging out. Already dead, I think, up there. Yeah. Going out in a moment. Flame shield. Fire. What was that teleport? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, let's see what else Hoppies has for me. Shield. This is a channeling. Freeze wall. The electrified obelisk is up to no good. Fine. Flame shield freeze now too. Okay. Magnet enchanted. And to the southwest side. What are we up to with that? It's all okay. Freeze again. Like so. Is okay by me too. Ballista not okay. So we'll kill the ballista. Make sure that one's contained. They're working on it. There you go. Cold enchanted vampiric. Nothing. We're going southeast here and hit that flame shield. A duo of champions doing that. I don't know. What are we up to? Let's go up here on the stairs. The lag again. Let's see. Frozen. That cold enchanted actually isn't dead yet. That frozen spiders. That's following. That's fine. No problem. We'll die with the rest up here. A little bit of bone things. That's looking pretty good. We'll armor and take a look at what's going on this side. Come on. Ooh, that lag. Latency is pushing 500 again. There, those guys can finish those off. Let's see what's over here. Occupy obelisk. We got a teleporter. We got teleporters or just one. And never teleported back to me. Teleporter here. Another teleporter over there. This is fine. As long as everything dies, I guess I can't complain. Alright, time for the Guardians. What are they up to now? We got those over that way. Heard potion drop from something. I don't know what, because we didn't hit those yet. Was enchanted teleport and terrifying on this. Fire for that one. Let's drop another blizzard for myself. That's a lot of. Gosh darn explosion. Ooh, Robo's down. Got him. They got him again. I'm not sure they got me with the flame shield proc or not. Felt like it did go off, but I did hit my own pretty quickly afterwards. I guess I didn't get hit. Okay. Let's get those potions back before we go next. Pick that up. Maybe, possibly. We good? There you go. Ready for the next one. My elixir. Random Una. I want that cosmetic on that person that has the matching effect as the staff, but every time I look the last few days since I picked the staff, it has not been on the rotation for me. Wah, boo-hoo. That's alright. I just saving me some money for a few days until it really does show up. For a few days. Southeast we go, since I go in here a little laggy again. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Some random master at arms. We have a champion. This is a dead end here. Okay, see how it goes. Going on the other side. A bit more interesting on that front. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. 2 corpse bearers. Trade that in a moment. Like by obelisk. Like by obelisk, poison, enchanted, frozen, and all. Roll through here. Freeze this now too. There we go. That's looking okay. The frozen's almost dead, but not quite. I'll take almost dead, but it's only a matter of time before it is. They're overpowered. We'll handle it. That ballista is frozen, not dead. It will be shortly. Try to tackle me, and it missed. Flame shield and all. Let's go northeast and see what's going on up there. Get a little bit of this. Roll through a little bit of that. Master at arms, doing the thing. Got Viobloods everywhere. Bone Crawl archers. Got this. We'll hit that flame shield now too. There you go. Enchanted. Bit of an orb there. Freeze here now too. Burning Marauder. Like so. There you go. Shabby. That's suppressed 150%. At it all. Let's go see what Southeast has for me. It's a shrine, of course. Conduit shrine. Go through here. What the suppressor has for me. Cold enchanted in. Not bad. You're shocking everything. Suppressor. I want to hit you. I hit like everything else. There we go. My conduit looking. I don't have a timer. I can't see it. Too many things on the bar. Tragic. Go through. Okay. These now. That's okay by me. Careful with this. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Right, southwest. What are we doing with this? Through. Got a Tempest. Okay. On the west side is always the ballista. Just lingering around every corner. Now it's gone. Poison enchanted on the ballista with the champions around it. We're gonna deep freeze in this room. We got 2 champions, one on the bottom screen, one to the left. Get them both. Now we got Waller, Lightning Enchanted, Teleporter, Poison Enchanted times 2. Explosion, no thank you. Again. Southwest through this side. Looking pretty okay. Shield is all good. Here's our Tempest. We got a Waller. And a teleporting corpse fiend trying to tackle me. Gonna tackling me with a teleport. Okay, you do you, I guess. That's fine. Cold Enchanted. Here's here. Drop a little bit of blizzard right on this. See how they really like the cold. Over there with those guys coming through. Watch out for that terrifying. Health is a little lower than I want it to be. Armor while we go down here. Just keep cruising through. What are we doing with this one we got over here? The artillery. Freeze these now. Bone Thrall Captain. That's okay. Bad situation. See how we're doing with this one, southwest side. Artillery, heal here and do one of those. That champion doing the thing. We'll defreeze here now to Chilling Wind when you go to corpse speed, we're 50%. How we're doing on this shadow enchant, fire enchant. And that's here. The Guardians have arrived. Got Blizzard to protect myself. A little bit of defensive up. All the damage reductions we can muster. Careful with all that poison. That's a lot of poison on these. All of them have some sort of poison aspect modifier. The bone prison, I don't care for that too much. We got one of those things exploding. No problem. Blood almost 32. Back to Ken Bardu. Needed that healer to get my potion back. I want a refund. What's next? Hello. Good deal. A new incense. We can do that at the portal once we're all ready. Over here, lots of junk probably, but you never know. There's the next one. Strike Vol, damage to slow, damage to burning, chest piece, boots, no thanks, lightning damage, pyromancy thorns, and reduction distance. Newly received dodge chance, firewall, blizzard. Ringing the bell. Alright, so we got this, we got that, we got this one. Are good to go again. Some other emote was going off, I don't know which. Either way, I'm headed in. Her red tattoo, I wish it were green. Sounds like effort though. No effort right now. I'll be over here. See what's going on down the other side. You, this. There's our teleporter, chilling winds. Freeze this now while we're at it. Down to the southwest. How are we doing back this way? Popping this off. Keep moving. Just keep moving. 8 and 9. Oh dear, all the potions. All the body block. All of it. They're melting very decently. Like extra stuck. It's weird. Anyway, it's not just normal mobs. Let's see what else we have up here. Some vampires. Stuff like that. See what else is up here and around the other side. We got our Crimson Blade. A little armor, like so. There you go. Keep running, just keep running. Southwest into this. More vampires, more werewolves. Nothing too nasty. Where are my elites at, though? For elites to pull off this timer the way we want it. Blood bombs everywhere. Here we go. Yeah, shock lance, just like disappeared in stealth. What like stealthing? Totally makes sense. By Obelisk, Tempest. And a lot of trash mobs. The blood bomb needs to go. Got it handled. Here's the Tempest one. And the Electrifying Obelisk with Shock Lance still hanging out. Ouch. The Obelisk hurts a little bit. Just a little. Here, freeze these. Got a terrifying fire enchanted set of vampires. Flame shield up. We're gonna know y'all. We're gonna go southwest. Down here. West. Armor up, a little pain there. I don't want to deal with that right now. Chilling wind. Terrifying. Fine. Bad. Flame shield here. Like so. There you go. That's gonna die pretty quickly. We'll see what this next area has for us. Watch out for this. Some champion here now too. 50%. What are we doing now? Right through here. We're gonna freeze this now. Like so. There you go. Down to southwest. Let's go ahead and do this one. I'll deep freeze these. Werewolf. It's fine. Be fine. No worries. Champion there is gonna die. Shield on southeast. How are we looking here? This is fine too. We got a vampiric. We have a summoner. We have all the things. We'll armor up here while we're at it. Fair enough. This and to the southeast. What are we up here down here doing? The champion. She'll handle it. Another shrine. What's the shrine got for me? Take a look. This is a channeling shrine. Work with that. Blizzard for everyone. Here, that's okay. West side, looking alright. Decrease here. And it's Frozen Shock Lance Teleporter. A Frozen Chilling Wind. Only thing truly chilly right now is all of their bodies. And all of that blizzard. That hurt. That definitely hurt. Thank you. Frozen. We got some shock lance. Teleporting. We got all the things. Crimson Blade. Okay, how are we doing on this side? We got that artillery. Use this now too. Good. And to the southwest. Over here, that's fine. Northwest side, what do we have out here? Not bad, not bad. Freeze these guys. Anything elite for us to pick on? Not really. Looking for another shrine, and we can get one. Would be nice too. Shadow Enchanted, like my obelisk. 2 Shadow Enchanted, Play Bear, Multi-Shot, Shocklands, Tempest, got Terrified in this. A lot of stuff going on. Mainly interested in dealing with Blood Bond, staying outside of Electrified Obelisk. And don't stand too close to the Shadow Enchanted. No, when you're gonna get multi-popped into oblivion. Not a good feeling. Okay, Guardians have arrived. Let's see if we can stay out of the way a little bit. There we are. Oh, they spawned right in my blizzards. That's nice. Don't have to replace too much. Throw some new ones now. Shield us over here. Frozen doesn't feel too good. Freeze in the middle. One's gonna die. The other one's still hanging in there, but not for long. Not bad at all. We got the Tears of Blood. Goes to 32 next dungeon. Pardu. We got this. We got this. Oops. Lucy the Barbarian. Just they like the name, or you know, Lucy Lawless like Xena, but not naming her Xena. Had red hair, so I don't know. We did have a flame shield at some point in that fight. That's okay. No worries. Doing fine. Waiting on the Brovos. Another Brovo. You're right. There's another Brovos. There are 2 here. Alright, here we go. Interesting. Unexpected. There you have it. Vampire coffins are old news. All about abattoirs now. You must slay him. Too bad you can't. Just reasonably drop the gauntlet and have a big duel right there in the middle of town. I always like games that you can do that. It's pretty entertaining. Randomly having duels. Something to do. I'm not a big dueler myself, but I mind other people doing it. Freeze this. Watch out for the champions. One over there. Oh, spider gets me. Just going plop. I was already on cooldown on the flame shield. Not surprised. That's alright. We go next. Damage out of distance. Pain. Duels everywhere. Always appreciated when games started making it so you can auto decline at the menu point. Way less annoying. I've already hit another one. Critical strike, close distance, resource gen, lightning pyro, shadow, damage reduction distant, nitrogen, lightning resistance, potion capacity, control impaired, strength, overpower, heal, chance to slow, barrier, lighting. There's the other Brofos. I saw him move. He's there. He's definitely there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the bags. I've never been able to get myself to hold on to more than 6 of those at a time. You just gotta open them after all. You just gotta. And Robos, there we go. Here we go. Pardon me. Back in. This time not to get swatted by a spider. We're supposed to squash them. Lethal spittle. Lethal spittle. Alright, here we go. Now let's see what do we have here. We got bandits. Make sure we get our damage reductions rolling properly so we don't have a repeat of the that would be great. Turning throat slitter. Freeze up here at 8 and 9. Careful about all of this. We're doing the thing. Careful with this one. Yeah, it does. It does. They had restats, it's fine. Suppressor, fire enchanted. So that's why they made it those instead of just giving us the reward flat out. A lot more satisfying to open it. Pardon me. Killing, killing, killing. So walk in the park so much so we're not here yawning. Get rid of those champions. We got bone snappers. We got one over here like you. Freeze these now as well. Let's see how we're doing northeast. Keep on rolling along. Got this 6 and 9. They shield us. Our cultists. Hit this one and deep freeze again. Bone snappers and all. 5 and 9. This is good. This is perfectly good. We'll freeze up here. Flame shield now too. On the move again. Just keep moving. Serpent Cold mages are out here. Poison enchanted. Hit a little bit of armor while we go through. Little summoner thing. What these has for us. What is in store out here? Not bad. There's a little bit of terrifying. Not terrifying. Vampiric. I did it again. Called vampiric terrifying. Just invokes that kind of imagery, I guess. Over here on this side. Okay. Scrappers going north. And on the potion in front. And what is this? Just struck. Here we are. Poison enchanted plague bearer. 2 poison enchanted. We freeze zombies up and freeze up. Everybody's coming through. Again, everybody's frozen, everybody's CC all of the time. Flame shield, there's gonna be an explosion there after that death, of course. You don't want to be there for it. Clear this. Nothing's got for me. Stuff and things. Not a dead end, that's all we care about. We just want to keep being able to move forward and kill some more. That, our blizzard's already there, so we're in good shape. There's some poison enchanted for us. Leg bearers. Over here. Cold enchanted. Explode. Here just so I don't get popped by, but it looks like that poison is doing work on me, and I don't care for that one bit. See how we're doing over here on southeast. We got the bone snappers. Look at this. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Flame shield, serpent cold mages. We got the plague bearer. What we're doing here, we got that like obelisk. All this conduit. Our version of electric things. Plague bearers. You know, tanky, look at that. Come on. It's their vuln. Like, there's underperforming. Not dead yet. Soon. Maybe, possibly. Still not dead yet. Deep freeze this. The plague bear is still lingering around. Got another shrine on that southwest side. Which shrine is that one? That for the boss, depending on what it is. It's a blast wave, yeah. The boss shrine right there. Especially for those of us who are running overpowers. Plague bearer is under half. Here, let's see what we got going on with this. That potion. Go ahead and grab this for the time being. Kill those. We're gonna see what southeast holds for us. Down here, lightning enchanted. Teleporter. Poison enchanted. Freezing armor. Like so, there you go. Guardians have arrived. Let's see, we got another one of those blast waves. Surely we do. The Guardians are here. We'll flame shield and move up to this and keep freeze on as many of them as I can. You see them all working on the other one. Try and conquer kind of energy right now. Here together, it's okay, no problem. Stay on the outskirts. Throw some spells in and you're okay. I couldn't teleport, which is not exactly stay on the outskirts, but I did it anyway. Back to town. Oh goodness. Fine. This is perfectly fine. Relatively smooth. Relatively. Still happening. Beatrix and Hank. Just Hank. Nothing says seasoned adventurer like Hank. Waiting on the sigil to pop. Those two guys are fresh out of the portal. As one is. There it is. Still good on incense. Yes, we are. Faith. Blood-soaked Grandmaster. Okay, you say so. Everything is up close but no zenith at this point. Right, so most of them are either super bug abuse one way or another or carried. God is what it is. By the bug abuse. Southeast side, get that one like so. Freeze this now too. We'll hit a deep freeze over this way. That one, freeze this like so. Okay. Shock Lance. By Obelisk doing the thing they do. How we looking here? Got a blizzard over on that side. This is okay. Through here. Up for that one. Freeze this now as well. Explosive. Okay, for the time being. Shock Lance. And this way. Flame shield that side. Flash here. So what's over here? Read this now too. Like so. There you go. Fine on the half. And northwest. What are we up to with this? Okay, okay, we're gonna defreeze these now. Like so. There you go. Your rant and all. Good. Oh, what's in here? Got some elites I suppose we can play with. We got Plague Bear, Lightning Enchant, Electrified Obelisk. Stormy Herald things. Half of the Lightning Enchanted. Not bad. Electrified Obelisk is hanging out a lot more than the other ones are, but barbarians go at it, no problem. Feel that. Now we'll see what else is over here. Heard the potions drop. Freeze these. A little bit of additional type stuff. What's up here? These are fine. No elites yet. What's up locked in? Where's my teleport at? There it is. Let me free. Let me free. You freeze another suppressor. That's my go-to move. Safe. We'll freeze these and everybody else comes in and deals with it. Where's our next? Got the frozen there. Plague Bear here. Ooh, hello. Heal again. Like so. Get the potions. Does not want to die. I'm kind of surprised I did not get hit by that. Definitely did not feel it. Watch out for the Plague Bear explosions. Are being extra. Got a little bit of fire. We'll go over here on northwest. Good note on those. They're a little slow to die. Here is the conduit. Little conduit. It's a dead end. So we'll go over here to the fresh spot. On some night penitence along the way. Oh, hi there. Frozen. Finally stopped raining. Hurrah! Here you. Here this one. A little bit of suppressor. Always holding up the line. Conduit for days. There you go. Throw the blizzard up here. Oops, I may have hit the decrease so early. Throw these in here. There's a blizzard everywhere. These again. Watch out for the explosions. And to the northeast. What do we have to with this one? We got the flesh crawler. Like so. There you go. Keep moving. Just keep moving. There's a shrine. What's a shrine do? This is another artillery shrine. See the shrines level up at the same time that often? And that are suppressor. Out of the way. I mean, may as well have all this extra damage. Good class. They're not gonna build to do that kind of spam on, but better than nothing. See what we have over here around this way. Youch. Stuck. You okay? Good stuff. Easy. Smaller, more artillery. Still going. What we have up here. Things as I go. Oh, look at that. Forgot jam. The fallen has arrived. Poison enchanted. We got some wallers. We got that poison enchanted there. Like so. Careful. Move around up this way. That flesh eater and all. Flesh crawler here now too. Freeze. It goes. It goes. Chilling on 10s again so far today. Shield. 9 northwest. How are we looking here? Life is like 32. Something like this. Going on it. Enchanted. Be 32 after this one. Something like this. All of this. It's like you're trying not to pay too much attention to the level it is and just kind of keep grinding. I'll call it Blight Hand. I'm gonna freeze this now while we're at it. Got that Shadow Enchanted on that Cold Enchanted. To northwest. See how we're doing. Maulers. There's the Guardians. They are coming. Where are they coming? Back down with these guys. Yes. Down there with Brobos. Alright, freeze these as I take a walk through. A little bit. Let that blizzard sit underneath. Under me. All together, so underneath. Underneath. I guess it would have still worked a little. A little. Not exactly, though. Fire shield. Just went through. Alright, I'm gonna toss out you. Toss out this. We'll grab the midwinter. New inventory. Hold on, 32. Working on 3. Wars level 33. And a lot of lag at the beginning. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I was here for some of that. Let's see what we're up to now. Talk to the healer. Get a little bit more potions. Let's get these junk items out of my inventory. See what's up. Our fire, ice shard, chain lightning. Fire damage, restoration, intelligence mastery, no. 920, gloves, life, frozen orb. Maximum life, but nothing else to it. That we need, could strike and all, no. Also have the overpowered distance and the boots. So nothing.
Would you like something
That will keep the
amazed?
bags and we are good to go over here. Princess is gonna run a little low here, but it's okay. Yeah, is Steed alive? Can we do the actual Dorito thing? I mean, we can do it and fill the spot. I don't think she minds. She had all the things that I heard she wanted. But I definitely prefer to have Steed than not. We're doing on Southwest out here. She was watching some shows earlier. Try and message her on Discord. Freeze. Someone can try and message her on Discord. Keep Freeze here. Okay, Southwest, how are we doing with this? These like so. Got some champions to clear. Just the one actually right now. Suppressor. Roll through here. Watch out for lunatics. They're kind of crapping me in here. Nasty. Well, not bad. Yeah. Send her messages here. She's gonna go come Durio with us. Not that. Oh no. On Discord. Oh. That champion right here. I'm point blank on it. Freezing this mess. Robles is coming through. Annihilator under 50%. Flame shield freeze this now too. Careful there. There's a Waller. A lot of things dying now. No problem. Champion going. Armor me and heal. Armor and heal. Armor and heal. 7 to 9. Going through again. Hold. Too shabby. Flame shield. Take a walk. What are we doing with this? Annihilator. We're gonna freeze this now too. Okay, that's alright. Don't mind if you do. With that lethal shrine is up too. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna flame shield now, like so. Terrifying shock lance. Times. 2 times. Come on, freeze me. Okay, this is fine. This will be fine. Shock lance, Tempest. Snowy annihilators. Southeast has for me. This is okay on potion front for now. Got a lot of lunatics. Probably should move aside here. Freeze. It can't be damaged unless I'm underneath. It's a nice taunt. If I do say so myself. It's gonna explode over there. Over on the other side. Some eye on potions now. We're okay with that. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, lunatic. Let those pop off and not anybody else. Coming through to those guys. It's okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. Wrestler in the corner. They're probably obelisk. Thank you, Steve. Oh. You gotta message her in the Discord for you. Actual DM message. Here. Got 5 and 9. Vile lunatic. So, freeze and all. Oh, you're sharp as morning, Bray. How you doing? West we go, 6 and 9. How we doing with this? We doing okay? We're doing okay. Let's see what else is going on. You guys are gonna handle that. We're gonna go pull the next ones. The bot says hello. Suppressor, heal again. Please and thank you. Far, flame shield. Poison enchanted. Okay, sure it is. For this. Full. 5 on potions getting a little low. Hello. Oh, thank you. That in there, it's giving me potions. Watch things exploding. Bad. Vampiric doing the thing. Walking into poison I can't see because of the blizzards. It's fine. It's all fine. Careful. Okay, now 2. Over here, let's heal up a little. Like so. There you go. Michael later. Solid, solid. Take this now 2. And what are we up to? We got that Vile Shaman deal. 5 and 9. Bad, not bad at all. Do these here now while we're at it. Okay, this is right. I believe. Good, no. Southeast, how we do? Sand Eater, we can freeze this now. Like so. This is alright. I think. Okay, that's routed room with channeling time. We'll do freeze on all this. Barbarians are coming. Where is the champion? We're up top. There, we got it. Good. Armor. Just everywhere. Multi-shot reviver. No shaman energy here. Not allowed. Top lance again. Heal here. Use these. Those. 5. Flame shield. Go through here. Look at all those things. Fire enchanted. Use this. Percent on that one. My obelisk. Chilling wind. And the thing. Offense issues. Sure. Sure. Good now too. How are we doing? This is fine. Keep on rolling. Almost have the guardians up. Get another shrine before we do. So far, not looking like that's the case. So he's gonna get the guardians up. I believe in us. We'll be fine. We're gonna come over here whether they like it or not. See. One. Freeze in the mess. Explosive, terrifying, fire enchanted. Frozen, chilling winds, cold enchanted. Poison enchanted, shock lance, frozen. Stuff going on there. Reductions, get out of the explosion if I can. Flame shield went off for it. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. He is plus Blister. He just threw a frost orb at me. Teleported in, just shot it. It's like, well, that's GG there. That's okay. We go next. Unfortunate. Since expired, so we go ahead and hit all of those when we do the thing. Pop those, grab all the fragments, and then we're good to go. These poor pagers. Alright, right. There's our 10, waiting for. Okay, we got instance coming over here. Get that without NYC over there on the left, but that's alright. Run over and at least give them the last one. Waiting on one. There he goes. Better than nothing. The left shape, of course, of course. Good to go, good to go. Inside again. Now we're gonna load when the little bell falls there. That was the same time on the screen dims though, so I guess it doesn't have much of an indicator. We are on cooldown, so we're gonna be a little bit more careful now. Do we see anything here yet? Not so much. We got some arsonists that almost one-shot me like that. Almost. Well, the disobedience is on, so it's not so bad. Through. This timer a little bit wouldn't be bad here. Roll through, roll through, roll through. And then freeze for everyone. AoE everywhere, everywhere. Do the southwest. What are we over here doing? This is okay. Flame shield again. Alright. So, that potion. Oh, how are we looking here? Do this, freeze this now. Chilling wind. Frozen, careful. Armor here. Freeze here now too. Is a bone snapper. Not bad for us. Roll through a little bit. Watch out for the explosions. Gonna freeze now too. Shock lands. Chilling wind. One of those now too. Terrible. Too terrible at all. Okay, little boss is flying through the Scotland. Not too worried about that right now. Keep rolling here. So, there you go. Freeze there. Keep running, just keep running. Take armor. That. I think you're doing okay back there. I hear things dying. The potion's falling. That's the time. Freezing this one is a suppressor down the bottom. Defy Obelisk, Waller. Plague Bearer. Shadow Enchanted up top. We have a suppressor here. A little Waller activity hanging out. Suppressors, another one. Plague Bearer explosions. Be in that to get those potions. And we're back at it again with the blizzard thing. West again. I'm getting flame shield, so I'm taking a walk just in case. We have a flame shield enchantment back. Good shape then. Rolling, keep rolling. Right. Potion. Not potion. Ice armor? Ice armor. Some defensive thing that keeps me alive. One of those things. That's what the brain said. So that's what we go with. Freeze. Can attack full enchanted. And Tempest. Switch out for that swing. Once we go, here is it's an artillery. Toss that around like so. Don't mind if I do. I'll hit a shield now. Nice armor us. Actually, my Obelisk Tempest. He beats up a little. For that frozen. I think I just ate that one. It's okay. No big worries. Heal here. Now what are we up to on southeast? Are going just like this. Read this now too. And to this way. Conduits. Poison Enchanted is fine. So, there you go. Alright, Southwest. How are we doing with this one? Requires a target. Okay. Bad, not bad at all. Let's see how we're doing with this one. Suppressor. Like this. Freeze this now too. I'll decrease there. Terrifying, chilly wind, tempest, and explosive. There now too. I'm going northwest. What with this? Fine. Bone snapper, heal again. And freeze. There, bone shield now. Alright. Shabby. Explosive going, we'll hit the armor. We go up to Suppressor, Fire Enchanted, Shock Lance, Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Guardians have arrived. Don't get caught in anything too dangerous. Okay, he's burning mana. Walking outside of my damage reduction too, but it's got 4 seconds after you leave it. It still works, so we're okay. Cold Enchanted, you got Lightning Enchanted. Whoa, what's that pull? What was that pull? Wild. How rude of them. Here, good for me. That puts it onto that one now too. Well, there. That's dead. Got little potions, and there's the glowstone. Alright, here's the blood again. Nicer one. Nicer one, like this. For next. Let's see what we're up to here. How are we doing? See here. What are we up to? Everything good here, like so. There we go. Talk to the healer. I guess I gotta get a potion back. We can do this like so. There you go. Alright. Waiting on the sigil to pop. That's what we need. That's what we need. On the steed front, any news? Any news except this? Like so. Okay. 3, we are good to go. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Still on cooldown a little bit for flame shield, but overall, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, surely. And then it wasn't. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Back on at it. Pop the world boss. We don't care about the world boss right now. We got other things to kill. Our flame shield getting closer to being ready to go. Play with these a little bit in the meantime. Explosion. Pretty much kill right there as the champion first. Come on. I believe in you. More fire, please. There you are. For everybody else to show up pretty much. There they go. I'm dying slowly but surely. Do that one. What? That one's still following me. Oh, you're not dead. How did you not die? Get there. Over here, the next, we got that Shadow Enchantment. I'm gonna decrease here now, too. And Bone Thrall Cleaver. Like so. Read this now, too. And Poison Enchanted. What are we over here doing? Killing Wind and to Northwest. What are we up to? Good enough, that one. And like so. There you go. Conduit here. Like this is Northwest. What are we over here doing? This one. Bloated Corpse Fiend. Fine. And to Southwest. How are we doing with this one? This is all good. Chilling Wind. Shadow Enchanted. And there is a teleporter. Freeze again. Like so. Deep freeze here now while we're at it. Freeze now to Shabby. Not too bad. And then there's you. That Shadow Enchanted. Please watch out for the explosion. To Northwest. There you go. What are we up to now? That rolling. That should be okay. Looking for more elites. Actually, there's a lead right there. It's teleported on us, but it's almost dead. No worries. All the obelisks. All the obelisks. Out of that. And heal here now too. Lightning Enchanted. Look, my obelisk is sorted. Going over Northwest. Ooh, we're trying. We're trying anyway. Okay. Decrease here while we're waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Protection's try over here too. I'll grab that. We're good to go next. Let's see what over here is. Poison Enchanted Vampirics. 2 Vampirics. That was up. We got Explosive. Something that was very instantly dead as soon as it tried to charge us. Here we're going northwest. Out here is a vampiric. Like so. There you go. Freeze this now while we're at it. Northwest side, loaded corpse fiends and all. Here up here, like this. That one's done. Going for all ballista. Okay. This side now too. Shambling corpse. Do this while we're at it. Deal. Teleporter things. Okay, while we're here on the east. On the east. Are they dead yet? There's one there. Sorted. Now let's see what's up here on the northeast. Oh, these are crush mobs and throw a little bit of blizzard there with them. But better. Terrifying. Fire. Mortar and explosive actually. Food cold enchanted and a now frozen chilling wind. Like he was almost frozen from his own chilling wind, but no. That was of course me. 2 champions right on me. Go down. And for the guardians to arrive, let's see. Okay, those up here, the vampirics are probably not the best targets for me, but we got all we needed. And here, we got NYC waiting on the channeling. He grabbed it. Go. We got with these now. These in the area that hurt pretty badly. Here, we'll flame shield manually. Do a little bit of a freeze on that. They're up here now too. Light enchanted teleporter mortar. I need to electrify all the shock lance. Okay. You're gonna do freeze now too. Good. Fine. That'll do. Blood. Back to town. The noodles have overtaken Steed. Right. Where's she at though? Where's she at? That's okay. That's fine. 6 minutes for those interested in that sort of thing. Let me go talk to the healer before we go next. Okay. Inventory. What do we have here? This says 909. Boots, fire resistant shatters and teleport. All stats, basic skill, primary resource generation. Intelligence, dodge chance, meteor, blizzard. Probably already got one. Boots. Accept. Willpower, lightning, fire. No. All stats, strength, lightning. Dexterity, no. Air reduction. Close. That's nice, I guess. Armor, don't need that one right now. Let's go inside for the next one. Back at it again. 2, 3, and 4. Little bells. Counting the bells. That's what I was doing. Let's go. Even demons. The lunatics again. Where are they at? I'm gonna play whole dodge game. Nice. Northwest side. We're gonna defreeze on these. Like my obvious, we got poison enchanted. We have a summoner. Alright, the last one for the tea bagger. We're here. Careful with that. We'll freeze this now. Like so. There you go. Over here. Not dead yet. Shield went off on something there. Okay, well, this is fine. Perfectly fine. Armor up here. Go through here like so. Here, the flame shield already gone off. Uh-oh. Oh, not so cool. I see DC there. Oh, potions. So, our fallen shaman is doing a thing. Here, going southwest. It's a dead end. He'll handle it though. No problem. Let's see what we got going on here on northwest now. These on the champions. 2 succubi champions. Everybody's frozen. Brobos is coming on through. Our flame shield. Go over here and freeze that soul burner now while we're at it. Northwest side, what we have out here. Stand Eater. There's NYC back. Oh, we're gonna join through Brobos. Brobos. Okay, that's fine. Annihilator. Have not done that reset yet. Forgetting. Oops. Flame shield. By Obelisk. That fire enchanted. Not bad at all. Fine. There, heal here while we're at it, and we're going to the east side. Heal again now. Our potions are a little light. Okay, armor here now too. Flame shield. Freeze. Solid. That's the host is fine. Freeze this now too. Onto this front. An enchanted summoner. Okay, this is all fine by me. Now southeast, what are we over here doing? Alright, two. Nothing too exciting. Looking for more elites. What do we have out here? Looking around for a bit more. Armor me, it's a dead end. Lunatic activity though. Southwest is a vampiric. Lots of lunatics coming through. Some blizzards around. I want to throw them in different place. On the same place. Vampiric, mortar, chilling wind. Just while we're at it. That now too. And those are mortars I do not want to be in. Okay. This shrine is a lethal shrine. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'll slow that down so we can do this. Yep. My obelisk. Shadow enchanted dead. Look at that potion to see what southeast has for us. And to this. That fallen. This go through. Frozen summoner. Teleport. Natural teleporter. Manual flame shield, not the auto. So it's a double check. An artillery for me. Okay, we'll work with that. Some lunatics and get that armor while I'm rolling through just in case. Just in case. Vampiric. And spin to win happening along that bridge. Throwing all these little demons in. Here's my lunatics. You can freeze them almost point blank on me. There's still more where that came from. And artillery around. We'll be freeze here while this one's trying to take a swing. Some more things frozen. I'm locked. An electrified obelisk. Okay. That. Right, obelisk with a stormy scary abomination. Use that on 50%. And to northwest. That's gonna explode. Don't be caught in the fire enchant. We're A-okay. There you go. Alright. How we're doing with this. Going out here. We're gonna freeze this now too. Heal. Roll through. Flame shield here. Soul burners and all. Moving. Just keep moving. Freeze these. And northwest. Add trash. We're pretty close to the guardians now. Just kind of kill whatever we got, and it should be enough at this point. We just need to kill these elites for sure. Light enchanted. There's the champion and the stairs. Summoner. Alright. Now we've got our guardians coming. Here. There's this. A dangerous spot where the blizzards are. Wind work there. Bounds. Pulling on this one. That's close that I don't want to be in. Trying to hit me with all these things. Just chilling up the bone prison. It's fine. My blizzards were where they needed to be. Points and tears of blood. Solid. Back to town. Playing with us, bros. Appreciate it. Deal. Now, what are we up to next? No actual like replies that we can see at the moment from the steed. 10 to 10. 10 to 10. Go ahead and heal out this way. There you go. Whole deal. And then there were two. Set here. We pick. I don't know. Let's go ahead and hit an elixir. Down to 30 of these, something like that. I can't replace mine that I already have, so it doesn't work there. I got it again. Alrighty, now what are we up to? To the southwest. Here, looks like we got demons again. Deep freeze here in between all of these terrifying circles. Here. No problem, no problem. Fine. Shot for that. Darn terrifying again. Here. Now get enchanted and teleport. Whoops. Here again, flame shield. Careful of that. Okay. Roll through, just roll through. Good old error code. Oops. There's the NYC again. All the error codes, all the time. Flame shield, and now, you can't join on me because I haven't done a, restart recently since I had the reconnecting bug too. He's here. See this. I can shield this one. Go through here now. See what we're up to. Terrifying. There's fine. He's there now too. Careful. Heal again. Careful. Through here. What damage does she have? Not enough for this one. I don't know which one we popped. Terrifying. Freeze again. 4 of 9. Back. Frozen though. Ocean. Coming through on me. Oh, that one actually went off in range. Cruel world, cruel world. He's here now. Also looking to come over. The teleporter decided to hop in. The wrong possible time. Not one. Any other elites here hanging out with me? Let's see. Not all the error codes. All of them. Right now, it's kind of surprising. Everyone else is crashing, but me? I'm not DC'd and all these things. Did that not happen? Over here is okay. That one's dead. Terrifying now. Like so. Taking ages to die. Pull some more things together. Here, what are we up to? Over here now too. These are okay. Got that rolling like this one. Yeah. Keep freeze again. Spawn up the damned. Not all of this. Over here to this side. Lunatics coming. Keep going. Just keep going. Here's some elites for me, but where's our champion? What's it got for me? Whoops, I should just went off on those. Something hit me in a bad way. Not under, or not over a blizzard there, probably. Mistakes were made. Okay. Fine, freezies. A lot of lunatics coming. What I want to deal with, explosive there going off. Deal with that. Okay, this is fine. Northwest. Back as fast as I want them to. They're slowly dying. Needs to be faster for this one than what she's got. Big freeze here. Might be enchanted. Heal up that way now too. My obelisk. Shadow enchanted. Suppressor. Mortars. All the things. Gotta go suppressor for this. So, heal again. Going down soon. Potions aren't gonna last forever. Blurs out some of these elite fights. Again. All wrong things. Yes, 9. We now have to relog out here. It's been ages. Alright, what I'm gonna do is time being relog. That world boss one was coming. Oh, already just spawned. Darn. Timing was just a little shy. Just a little shy. Let's go back inside, then we can actually make parties again. Great success. There we go. Okay, unfortunately don't have to worry about those weird, obnoxious long loading screens to get in that you get when you actually get those error codes. I'll do it manually myself. There you go. Alright, we're back at it. Now we got a different instance. Who are these people? We've seen the same ones for ages. Do inventory and make a little bit more space. Now what are we up to? 900 willpower, ultimate, damage reduction, break the elemental dominance passive, no. Protect damage, damage time, damage slow, frozen. There's NYC. Cool deal. All stats overpowered, distance stunned. Bone shield, frozen. Nope. Full resistance potion capacity, damage reduction, distant enemies, dodge, dance. And sell this like so. And grab these fragments. All the things. Nice. And there we're good. Get any response from the steed? I'm gonna guess no. I'm looking over here on the Discord. I wasn't in there. Did we actually message her like the proper DM way or not? I hope we did. And we're good to go. Avatar of Zyre. On the Discord there. Okay, back to this. We gotta do another one of these. Another one of those. Whoops. And our elixir. Head on inside. Okay. Nothing from the steed. So just find a rando in the 4th spot. She doesn't mind. But it does make it a little bit more tricky to do all the resets we want. And explain it to people. Fallen lunatics. I always make sure people with very few runs just resets. New people anyway. Northwest we go. Maybe somebody in the chat that wants to do Duriel have mats too. Flame shield. How we doing over this one? Freeze and deep freeze there. Leg bearer, fire enchanted, and mortar. That away. Over here. That will freeze these now too. Our scions, Dari Vile Tooths. Did this now. Move that way. We can't roll as much as we were before. We can still do a little bit. This is a 9, so handle these take a few times just to duo. Fire enchanted. Little teleport coming through. Freeze you. More blizzard for all. And chat want to do Duriel. You. To northeast. How are we doing with these? Flame shield. Up you. Freezing in. These. Suppressor, teleporter, Thunder and Dari Scions. Flame shield and freeze these. Alright, Swaller on left. That's my obelisk here. Stormy Fallen Shaman. Driving all his buddies. That's a lot of Scion pressure. Not care for that too much. Let's go ahead and put more Blizzard back on the other side because I want to retreat like that. Whoops, that hurts. What's that one? I do not know Lethal Hammer. They have never said anything. I do not know who they are in the chats. They just applied ages ago. We accept them, but if they're not going to actually participate in Discord or the channel or anything like that, then no interact with them. Probably a friend of a friend of somebody else kind of deal, and semi-inactive. I don't kick them out, but they don't participate. That's on them. I'm not gonna sit there and try and hold people's hands. Freeze people to this one, suppressor here, and the mortar and shadow enchanted. I'll do it this way. Okay, watch out for the explosion. Like this. Actually here now too. Mortars. Freeze. Like that, I was like, the Discord's been up there for ages and they haven't ever taken the effort to touch base, and that's one of those that's on them. Suppressors. By obelisk. Mortar that is fine. Freeze this now too. This is what we're doing with this. Freeze these potions and to northwest. I'm right there over to this side. Spider host. All good. Going to southeast. Let's see what's up here. Flame shield. That's all good. And southwest. Looking for more over this way. Freeze here. Like so. There you go. Freeze here. Then these. This thing's gonna go off of that side. Freeze that one. Lightning enchanted. With this. Flame shield here. Like so. Good. Good. Can I follow? Welcome in. Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good. Find ourselves a rando. Let's start switching gears to do some Duriel. Because we got some Ubers that need to be located. We're not gonna get done if we don't actually fight him. Oops. Explosions. Careful. Explosive here, and 50%. Deep freeze here on this side. Got Shadow Enchanted. Do that. Watch out for the explosive. Same shield and all. And to southeast. How are we looking here? Terrifying. Okay, and to northeast. How are we doing? Good. Summoner. We got the Waller. Fine. Not so bad. Mortar. Full enchanted. Use this side. We got like 5 obelisks throwing things on me. Champion onto the southeast side. Like so. There you go. Here. Again. Deep freeze there now too. Cold enchanted with my obelisk and Waller. Freeze. Look at this. Heal. Bad. Not bad. Solid. Go through, cold enchanted here. Like so, heal again. Careful. A lot of traffic there. Potion, we heal here, freeze these now too. Careful. Oh, the chaos. The Guardians are coming shortly. Matter of time. Kill a little bit of this and go time. We found a shrine there, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. What the? I think froze me while they were disappearing. Rare sighting. Armor here. Freeze that way to the flame shield by teleport into me. Okay. Explosive. Blizzards. Have my own blizzard. Alright, see how that frozen. Okay. Got me. That's alright. Hit me with ice things. Either way. Let's go ahead and join on Fawn here. I'm gonna do the Duriel thing when he's looking for a rando. Like how to hit a repair. All that good stuff. Shoot flame shield. Actually, what triggered my flame shield earlier before that?
Hey, make the
Repair. Nice, nice. This is gonna be right back. Let me go ahead. What else do I want to do? I think we're good for that. All good. Oh yeah, I need to change to Necro is what I want to do. So we need to go and grab some stuff out of storage. We can make some space for the Necro to be not a mule. Also one of those good luck at getting all that sorted because the inventory is very, very full right now. We'll grab whatever we have here. We'll do some of this. Throw some things out, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What pants are these? 860s. Storm pants. I can probably get rid of those too. Okay, now let's go switch out to our Necro because I'm missing both swords and the amulet. Don't really need to be on anything but something that can get the swords. Because that's where I get the most bang for my buck doing Duriel. So we're going to take the Infinimist. Should be her. I did put the festive gear on her. First time we're actually going to be using it. Great success. So, Necro. It is. Amulet. Okay, done with that. Let's make sure we're changing out tags while we're chilling here, waiting for everybody to come back to do the thing. You are Necromancer. Dang, there you are. There we go for the swords and amulets. That's what we're looking for. Inventory needs to be tossed into stash. Maybe just do that with, okay. Keep some of these on her. I normally would, but I need all the inventory space for Duriel runs. So we're gonna do this for the time being. Good luck finding her gear swaps later, but it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. No more space now. Let's see what I can get rid of. Surely some of this is expendable. Really. Like the ice heart. Do I ever want to really use that? No. Get rid of the ice heart. Grab that in here. What else is in this one? Mad Wolves is a 919. The other Mad Wolves, right? So let me see what the other Mad Wolves is. Mad. Ooh, it's not in the inventory here. It's fine. This is fine. Soul Brand. That's not even a good Soul Brand. This is 908 Hull from below. Maybe something better than hers. Let me see what's going on here. Corpse attack speed. That's a lucky hit. No, lucky hit on this is not so great. We'll get rid of it. Adventurous Gloves, Overwhelming Currents, Willpower, Lightning Crit. Charge bolts and steel currents. Don't need that anymore. It's a 882. What's this one? 895. Little damage reduction stack going on over here, but it's 895. I don't know. Not as high as I'd like it to be. It's not the worst. Let's get rid of it. Just need space. Intelligence overpowered. Distate. Execute. Not the most terrible thing. Let's see if we have anything else that's like low item power. 877. Need that anymore. You toss that in here. Need one more space for the improved Mad Wolves. Another thing that's under here, underachieving. Max movement speeds are 925s. Let's do this again. 851. Queuing this for the aspect. Nope. At this point, we can get rid of the 851. There you go. That's fine. Then everything else should be sorted. Good enough. That will do. And where is Fawn? He's doing character select, so we're going to do that right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of our junk. So, the materials back even? No thanks. I could go buy that piece I was missing. Let's see how much of these we've made today. 23. 15. 81. Not quite enough yet to make 2 back pieces, but I have enough for 1. It is the one for Barbarian, and they're missing Rogue after that. Not too terrible. This one is wearing all of her proper gear, I do believe. Doesn't have to be too fancy anyway. Just has to be good enough for Duriel things. She is an Infinimist. I don't know what to expect. See what this looks like in different colors. Oh, we're chilling, waiting for everybody to come back. This is grayscale. I don't know about that. Also, what I want to change is this. Not a nice focus. We can do better. That actually looks good with this. I mean, I could go with that naturally, but I think I want to go back to being the standard color. This is like you can actually choose green. It's like barely even noticeable. See what red looks like. That's not bad. Blue is okay. It's, of course, best like this. We'll go back to the house, see what this looks like. Ew, not the sneezes. Catamount Cradle. I don't think that's a winner. This one? No, that's more like it. We like this. And we'll have a nice weapon for these ones. Thank you, thank you. Blessed by the Fawn. That'll do. Here, if I take off the helmet, the unequipped leg, it's okay too, but we'll put that back. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the thing? This thing. Okay. And we'll save it here. I purchased the slot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Got the big bells. Look at them. Well, they would jingle if I could hear it, but you know. Okay. Well, this is good. This one also has a perfect black river. All the things. Max roll all across the board. I think that's the nicest unique I picked up all season. A pretty decent character to get in on too. I do enjoy and love my Necros. My Necros I have leveled I think 6 or 7 to 100, and then Sorc I've leveled 1 less. I think it's 7 and 6, something like this. Something like this. I have to pull up my document that has the whole list. That Necro is currently the I guess if you're just counting by how many characters I've leveled the main. You mean the favorite of the cosmetics? No, I'm talking about my favorite of the classes. I've leveled them the most to 100, and then I've done 3 blood surges, so I guess overall build that I've done the most has been blood surge. I spent a lot of time on Sorcs though. I like the in-game sweatiness. They are good for that. Good Fawn, are you online? Bringing the druid, eh? Okay. Go ahead and invite Fawn here. Does he have a party in mind? There we go. Today, Kadeem going. Dun, dun, dun. Well, with this crew, I don't know what our damage looks like on Duriel, but I suppose it should be fine. Should be fine. This one was doing okay when we were playing her. Gloves could be better as far as item power goes. Most things are pretty alright. What's the amulet running? Movement, damage reduction from shadow, essence cost reduction, cooldown reduction. That's okay. She's got the sacrilegious soul. She's got shadow damage. Blood does have the desecrated ground and that sort of thing. Sure, I haven't played her in a while. Still looking for that rando, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and throw leader onto Fawn there. We can do all that sort of thing. And then do this away while we're waiting. We can do vampire things. What's the Helltide at? Helltide only has 24 minutes. A Legion in there. About to start. For the time being, I'm gonna go Geocull. Southeast towards where Duriel happens to be. Hopefully trade chat actually has people around, or we had a Discord or somebody out there that's looking to Duriel. It's one of those kind of weird hours on this particular server. I'm not sure what everybody else's looks like, but yeah, don't have much going on over there. What kind of horse are you running? We can do something that matches better than this. What's going on? And to the north. Of course, we're gonna run with you. Don't have a proper green one yet. Although I guess you can buy the one that goes with the sorceress, like the Garden of Eden looking one.
Best mounts from Dalgu to Geokul.
Good old decaying steed. You can't see it down there, but I don't think that's very festive. There's a little skeleton horse down that way. We got somebody. We got somebody. Light horse, of course. Obvious choice. Let's see if I can put underneath it. Yeah, doesn't look that quite right to me. A normal horse underneath. Imagine here. Or you can go this horse, and what does the ice one look like with it? That's pretty cool. I like that. Trophies. Do one of those.
Greetings.
Pleasure doing business, traveler.
Exactly the color, but it's the vibe. So now let's go head over to Duriel. We have our fourth. 190 as well. Okay. What kind of damage we have on Duriel? That's a composition we haven't done as much. Red tail doesn't look quite right. Alright. Technically, a little bit better shot of Doombringer on a rogue, but I don't know how it actually rolls. Like, does it say if weapon, or does it say if sword when it comes to that? We going around here. So you've been the first 4. We get our Uber like we've been doing. Okay, Faith has 5 summons. This way. Fine. That barrier. I don't remember how to play this character. Lots of blood mist, that's what we got. Let me in. Oh, look at that. I'll put on red so we can actually look festive. He did it without anybody telling him to do it. So I see you coming back. Cool. Let's see what we got going on over here. Okay, so this one. Blood mist. Heart's content. Decrepify so we can blood mist some more. You know, the thing. Inventory's all nice and tidy. How are we doing for these? Plenty of space there too. Oh, so that seems holding on to all this. The more you know. We're all chilling. Light on this scale. Of course, plenty of corpse consumption with the explosion of the tendrils. Tendrils technically don't consume, but you know what I mean. So this will do all that stuff automatically without too much work. Thanks. Blood mist, of course, generates corpses, all those sort of things. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Pod is on his way. He has all of our materials, so he's our summoner. Then we make sure our faith friend here goes first, and we do 3. I don't have Lilith on me, but we do have Lilith in storage. If I wanted to do AoZ with her, I would run it. It's everywhere. It looks so awesome. It does look awesome. Probably put a lot of deaf speaker type stuff with this one. It'll look terrible on there. Have a similar energy. Very ritualist-esque. Mirror's Edge. Never played it. Go for it. We are good to go. Let's go.
I appreciate that.
Alright. Barrier. For all, there's our little pains. This one should actually be able to kill the pains. Than what we were doing the other day. My little baby druid. Yeah, that's right. Indeed. Here, decrepify. Blood mist for us. Thing. Whoops. Druid dropping again, but he's our lucky charm, you know. We're believing in all sorts of superstitions. He's fine. He's fine. Give me Shaco, yes. Give the bear Shaco. Give him Shaco and put us all out of that misery we've had to go through of him not having it. We can take a Doombringer too. Amulets and or any of the swords for me, I suppose too. Alright. Back to Geocal. Those are pants. Obviously not what we're looking for. We go. Let's see, anything good? It's our 925, so we can kind of look around, but of course she's pretty cozy in her unique there. 2 balls is a 38. Damage isn't so great. Too bad. 925. Crit shine bone skills. I'm gonna reset this. There's potion capacity, damage reduction, distance, damage reduction, shadow damage over time. No to you. Dexterity. Let's head on inside. That's the altar. Around. Found absolutely nothing, but barriers are awfully cozy to run through things. Here we are getting first one in. Surprising. Always cracks me up how the shadow things look more like light to me. They look like light. Clothes on, girl. Lucky curse. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. And he's gonna die for good luck. I mean, it worked so well the other day. We got our staves. We got something else. We got, oh, I got my second Shaco. He got her second Shaco. You never know. There we go. And what'll it be? Got chest armor and a sword together. Okay, well, it's not like it could be anything else. Well, somebody got a Doombringer today. That's a nice start, right? Right? Yay! Yay! Hopefully we get a second one because we still need one for NYC. That's within the first 4 too. The superstition continues. Well, I guess now I have to update the titles for Grandpapa, right? Grandpapa said, that's how they say it. That's it. Spelling. Accept. There you go. Superstition. Yeah, I don't know. It happens so consistently. It's there's something to it. I don't know what it is to it. I don't know why it is, but it's not. It happens too often to not be something. Yeah, it works way too much, and we noticed it before. We were like deliberately trying it. Not really deliberately trying it right here, but we have deliberately tried it, and it worked then too. It's kind of, I don't know why one would make it that way, or is it just something like spaghetti code that it's happened, but it's too much to just be like superstition kind of thing. Yeah, the evidence, it's, yeah. I've done this well over 1,000 times and seen it happen way too much. Like, I wish we paid more attention to exact numbers. Ooh, got trolled. God Slayer for the first step. Like this is something safe. I don't want to use this on this, but at least I have it now. So I'm down to Amulet's grandfather. I don't have one. Bye. Okay, go ahead and revive the bear. Go. Heal. What are we up to? No, it's like, I got nothing to complain about. I got one. It didn't take me long. For once, it didn't take me ages. It always feels like it takes me forever before the Uber comes my way. So, great success. Pants. This. Yeah. No, well, the last time we tried it, I think it was like the 5th time in a row it didn't work, but 4 times in a row is pretty strong. And now this would be, if we skipped one where it did it, then now it's worked again. Like, and also maybe we did a messy reset, it didn't actually fully reset. Okay, one more until inventory. Beautiful. Don't know what I'm gonna ever do with it, but it's beautiful. And also issue of, I got like no inventory for these things. Where am I gonna put it? Throw something else at. Obviously I will, but my hoarder instincts, my hoarder tendency is too strong. I need to go through all the alts, all the mules, and try to see if there's anything worth selling, and otherwise get rid of it. It's like I don't even take these things to Eternal. It's like I just let them decay. I do not care for Eternal. Minus I keep one hardcore, one Eternal character. there in case for who knows what, but I guess I could delete them too. I probably wouldn't mind, but I guess kind of one of those just in case. Like every now and then, like family member who doesn't play much, and I just only have Eternal. I want to play with them. I'd rather have a character than not. Okay, here we go. Inventorial things. Yes, those were your summons. So we got next one is a fresh rotation. Heal. Around here. Whoops. Counts for droid. Always going down everywhere. It's boots. And me lagging again. Pick up these. And back to town to finish up the inventory thing. Oh, they went out of order, did they? These things always happen. That's why it's so much easier when we do it on like a long roster. Or even in here. Nobody knows what's up. Inventory time. What are we up to? Right down this way. 925, of course. Sounds bone core. Crowd. Power, damage, ultimate. Damage, stun, shadow, blood, poison, damage reduction close. No, I don't need that, do I? Yeah, we gotta stay on. Just keep it in mind if I wanted to send her an AoZ, that's what we want to keep. Anything else, it's not gonna be that. We don't need space for all these things. Ooh, lucky hit chance. Minions, tear at your thorns, critical strike. Oh no. Don't need it. Don't build that minion, man, sir. It's not worth it. We already have one. We have her, and she's kind of like, no. Just AoZ is not for them. Those minions will not scale. No way. Someone out there actually prove us wrong. That'd be great, but I just don't see it. Close destiny crowd. So much work to even get to the T100 nightmare dungeons, much less that. Cross these. Nice little maximum life roll, but no. This obviously how the flickers got really good. I've got 2 really good pairs of flicker sets, so I'm not really looking in the market for any more of those. Toss that. Intelligence bowl. There's you're injured. Nope. Go ahead and sell these. We'll throw Doombringer somewhere in this mess. What can I get rid of? Sure, there's a ring I don't need here. Max up mana. Over here, overpowered bowl. Lightning crit, werewolf. Nothing. Damage to close. Keep so many nice things. This is 916. Damage reduction. So many disobediences. I don't need more of that. Keep the Doombringer there. Next, right next to the extra Shaco. Extract as I got space for it. I don't. So we'll be right back up here. We got somebody already at World's Bubbo. Yes, we do. And then take that portal to Faith. And we'll be good to go again. I didn't check yours yet. I was just closer to that one. That's how it is. That's how it is. You gotta have faith. Come on. NYC. There he is. Gotta wait for the damage to arrive. I do appreciate how both the Sorc and the Necro cosmetics for the Midwinter event both have the kind of green that is acceptable. Is it like necessarily my shade of green that I want it to be? No, but it is a good green. George Michael fan now. I didn't even know what I was quoting when I said it. Just I remember it being a thing. That's all I got. No idea who it was by. On to next. Pepper. Need more corpses, so this'll do. Down he goes. Chest armor. All that. Come on, I'm trying to. Don't drop it in the burrow where I can't pick it up. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get one in the next rotation. Not the lucky one. The first one's the lucky one. How many? We had like 100 something. Yeah, 100 something. brand. 11, 571. That's not a bad soul brand. I don't need it. I just literally drew one out. 925, strength dex, attack speed, bone spear. Let's head on inside. The person's name was Sleep Walker, like it made sense, or Sleep Talker, like is even extra. I don't know. Sleep something. Sleep something. I love the animation on Bone Storm. Their weapon. Good times. Good times. Hearing gold drop there. I think somebody has Greed Shrine because the only time we've been hearing gold drop a whole stream is, of course, off of that Aha very on buff. Nothing but AoZ up until now. Now I have the hiccups. These blades, eh? I see. Drop some of this. Explosions for all. And this little peg didn't go down the way it was supposed to. Heavy Crepify. Corpses for this. What? Where? What? Where? Why? Oh, we didn't get the other pig? Okay. No. They clearly don't understand how this works. Bless their hearts. Not gonna take advantage of them. We're not those not the kind of people. Go grab the boots. And back to where'd you go? Of course. Of course. It's always me who gets interrupted. This is how it works. Just happy not to be laggy. 2 Ubers, just 2. 25. Fawn is missing 1. There's a chance. There's a chance I get the whole set before he does. There's a chance. We don't really want it to be that way because Shake was pretty important. We needed him to have it for the team, but you know, there's still a chance. Despite him having more than like 3 times more overall Ubers than I have, I may be able to get the whole set before him. 925 intelligence, cold damage reduction. Failed. Pushing capacity. Damage reduction, distance dodge chance. There we go. Reduction. Back inside. Okay. What are you looking now? Do one of these. That. All through this away. Okay, hurrah. And the more I look at this cosmetic, the more I like it. Awesome. I'm always just looking for Necro cosmetics, though. Let's be real. Throw anything on Necro, just the general style that is Necro, and it's going to be a winner. Bar is doesn't even have to go that high. Rolled. Put you right here. Let's try to get the Blight to like land right there. Firewall, I guess, technically. Technically can be done right there. Did it. Oh, explosions. Real. They get the thing done. And we get to get completely out of that burrow. Well, I think it's done. Got the Black River. Good luck keeping up my current one. It's perfect. No amulet proc. Soulbred and Dolmen. So like worse for him than getting the things he obviously won't use either. Okay. Great overpowered damage. It's sad every time I see any of them pick up a cell egg. In ages. No cell egg. And somebody else the other day who also is just missing cell egg. They want and they can't get it. Happens more often than you know. If I had it, I don't even know if I used it. I guess I would. It's not a principle, but the amulet on my Sorc is really nice. No, terrified of getting an Uber. Yeah. Terrifying. Can we get the reset? Yeah, we good. We need one more in this rotation. Although our rotations are like completely booked now. scythe does not really match this outfit. I don't know if any of them really do. Let's go back into the bubble. Because that's totally a place we want to be. This faith here is almost festive. Almost. Her top is red. Okay, now I'm going through here. A little bit of this while I'm at it. Alright. Deal. Chilling. Not too shabby. Alright. I need to do this, but you know. I can, it's cool. Yeah, we did the thing. Oh, and did the lucky dying thing. We accept this. I went for this one. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's okay. It's one pop very nicely there. No worries. No worries. Here's our Duriel. Grandfather, please. Grandfather, please. Don't know what I'd do with it, but it would be nice. Only Banished Lords it is. It's full. Let me go ahead and toss this for these. We'll go back to town. Clean that all up. Too shabby though. I can't complain. I already got one of the things I wanted. Tick boy. Of course, that's a druid. Surely, you just gotta. I've seen so many big mamas and big papas and whatnot in druid. This is just how it is. Of course, the classic man bear pig, but it has been an age since I've seen one of those. Always at the beginning of the season, you see the man bear pigs. And they go south before the season. Danger 4 seconds on a killing elite, maximum life, damage reduction, distant bone prison. Excel that, so I'm gonna accept this. A little bit of gold back, I suppose. Get a really good winner that can be traded on the website. We can fund all our Duriel needs. This rogue is super hype. Stop running around. Well, that doesn't match. We don't want this. Oh no. Well, actually, there's something to it. It's kind of cool. Different color, but that's what it is. These are okay. It's a different color when I look bad with these either. The boots, not too exciting. What's Black River gonna look like normally? It's actually probably better for this outfit than not. If you're trying to get rotations out the waypoint, or you're just trying to get attention there. I don't know. World's Bubba. Let's go ahead and teleport to Faith. We got enough time to run over there too before us. Yes, good. Here we go. Hey, Duriel. Do it again. Kill you. That one's done. No one wants to. No one like the right side. Be on strike against the right thing. Oh, we got Duriel to come up either way. Why was it so difficult the other day? I don't know. Struggle to put the pegs down was real, but Faith and I did. Okay, job on these. Now everyone's here. Yep. Good to go. Get that potion. This way. Like so. There you go. Brush rotation. Empty. Get the weapon. Get the festive scythe. That would make it match. Here. It's a ring. It's nothing we really need now, is it? X-Falls is a good X-Falls? 28, 20. Ooh, the damage over time is only 20. That was almost pretty good. Almost. So close. Love a perfect roll of that. Throw it on my Blizz Sorc. That would feel good. I don't know how much she's missing off of it being perfect. I think it's pretty decent. I know the aspect roll is max. I don't remember what it's lacking, but I'm sure its damage over time is better than that. Gotta be. Okay, damage total armor, damage reduction will fortify. Well, this is a nice chest piece there. That's not what I can tell. Damage reduction, shadow damage, no. Better than my current one. Doesn't have a. Oh, it has a total armor. It's a better total armor. Damage, restricted to close. Definitely better there. This is an actual proper upgrade. Yeah, it's a proper upgrade there. I got a new chest piece for this Necro. Did not realize her rolls on her current one were so poor. Now we go. Nice. Very nice. We got a shiny thing. Over here, that I can do all these other fancy things, not that I really need to. But, you know, get the reflexes back. I like that. Not that I'm in any hurry to play anything but the Blizz Sorc in there, because the grinding the glyph is a long, drawn-out process. Alt's not allowed. Minions inherit thorns. It really keeps trying to make that a thing for me today. Strength, damage reduction, or damage before second killing elite thorns, damage reduction while fortified. I got ultimate cold resistance, no to you. Let's see how we're doing now. Great. Works out okay. Keeps doing it intentionally. Alright, Faith's gonna save you. All the little baby characters coming in. Okay, they got me a Doom Ring, I can't complain. A single helm. If I want a third Shaco? Not really. I think that would just be depressing at this point. Fawn needs it. Fawn needs it. While I wait. Amulet is not, of course, the one I want. These pants, damage reduction injured, blood mist, no. Shadow time, blood, lucky hit, revulsion. Looks like overpower injured, damage to shadowed. No amulet here. I have amulet on the mind. This is one. Damage to close, not that high. Let's go back in. Made a really good dagger. I had a decent one the other day, but like also proper good one. Ball lightning at some point. Probably steal the. I really wanted to and commit to it. Steal the gear off of them when I leveled as a ball lightning. Respect the blizzard for the glyph. It is what it is. Sad, but it's the logical thing to do. Save that progress, just pool it in one character. They're gonna make things like that. They should give us the build tabs or something. Quick swap. Blood orb, no. God Slayer, not a good one. Pangadurial. How about you? It'll give me less reason to level so often, though. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, oh, we do without our random, let's make a new build, leveling sprees. Again. That would be more in-game content, surely. Really. I don't even need it. He's already gone. What am I staying in poison for? Not that right. There's a helm, just the one. Another God Slayer for us. Right? Right. That's gonna do nothing. Low rolls. God Slayer is really stubborn about getting that nice 60% aspect. Very stubborn. What we got? What do I have here? Obviously not the sword I'm looking for. Strike overpower damage to close. No here. Cold resistance. One resistance on a good pair of pants. So these almost min rolls here. All reductions are not going to be winners for me. He's tossing those one more this rotation. Aspect there, 840. Oh, I'm looking for a Tivault. This is a good one. Good wing. Not too fancy, but I guess they just wanted one. As long as they're remotely happy, I'm happy. Intelligence, heal, lucky hit, barrier, gen. Blood orb, maximum minion life, damage reduction for shadow over time. Reduction. I don't know what's on that. I don't know what's on that minion man, so I'm gonna guess nothing I want there. Where did we go? Not going inside. Here we go again. Donkey. Doing this away. Careful. Just keep moving. Okay, you need to do scissors, baby. Okay, shit. Oh, right. Why are you keeping track? You just don't understand. Okay. Yeah, see, I always worry like people are intentionally doing that because they want us to lose track. But I think this one's just like legitimately they're new. They don't know. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna take altar again. No, stay away. Stay away. Don't do it. Go on, Santa. Go on. Come on. Yeah. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Okay. Do it again. Nice. Back to the real. Okay, this side. We're going to real again. Hello, my friend. Yep, we gotta have the ceremonial sacrifice of the bear. Done, so there's a chance now someone gets something they want. There's a chance. On that side, it's all good. I got boots, not the flicker stuff again. Alright, so I gotta pick up those. And we toss these. Something. Toss something. Here we go. That one. Glorious boots. I'll go back to town's inventory, finish that up. I do definitely want to pick up boots as I go because there may be resistance boots, and I suppose it would be nice to have some more of those for different characters instead of having to like steal them from the few that already have them. It's a nice way to get those resistances up, although I'd love to find another way to get it for my Sorc. So I could just wear the Essies a little bit, but the numbers just don't work out. Mold, there's your time, no. Helmet, no. Speed here, no that one. All stats, crit strike damage, crit strike bone, basic. You, willpower, maximum life potion capacity, damage reduction. Aspects are nope. Damage reduction, close, fire resistance. There you are. We'll keep that in our inventory, it's okay. One spot isn't gonna make or break us. We have to reset already, right? Right. We got faith already on the way. I'll take that portal. Oh no! It's a ball of lightning. Who would have thunk it? Still, it's an awesome build even when it isn't overpowered. I hope they don't like nerf it too much. They adjust it. They'll just fix the error that they made, and hopefully that'll be fine because it was fun before. As soon as you said that, everyone is here. Good. Barrier and chill. Oops, wrong thing. And then fall goes 7 straight. Right, sounds good. I did the math. Math is, I hope, fine. 1 helm only. I'll take that God Slayer and we'll be back out of here. Echo Cosmetics, best cosmetics. Still not over it, obviously. How this would look with, say, trying to put the armor situation together with it. Decisions. Random bells. Oh, that's exactly armor energy, but sure. It's classy, either way. Exit. Wait on 2. Wait on 1. We're good to go. It's back into the world's bubbo. Barbarian actually has a little bit of that teal color in the festive outfit. It's like, why? No. There it is. Yes, we hope the guest here gets an Uber. They got Tibalds. They wanted Tibs, so they got something they wanted. It wasn't, it wasn't the highest of the high, but at least they didn't go out of here open, empty-handed. Everyone wants the guest to go out empty-handed. things going just automatically. Magic. It's such a lazy build. Super effective. Super lazy. Probably why I like it. Easy on my hands to not have to constantly spam things around like a crazy person. Looking at you, Blizzard. Blizzard skill, of course. Yeah, we're nice. Nope, now we lost faith. Now we lost faith. We lost faith. Don't lose faith. That dirty squeal. Good time.
I appreciate that.
Is an amulet, but only one. Project. All the banished lords, all the time. And one of those is already like perfect or near perfect, and I'm not even using it on any of the characters that would use it because I haven't played them recently. It's been in storage since we picked it up like a week or something ago. This one obviously cannot compete. What else is going on here? Damage reductions, no. Shadow damage or time. Nice. Maximum life. Also nice. Damage. Thorns. Yeah. Better off with this, I think. Armor. Damage reduction. Close. Damage reduction while fortified. Granted, I'm not really running a fortify on this one, am I? I noticed it. I could easily do it, though. Might be worth. Alright. 925. Toss you. Wait for one. Let's go back inside. Going again. So shiny. Really ornate metal design in this cosmetic is really nice. Really nice. Very specifically makes their cosmetics. Who does these? Who comes up with these? Zoom, do I? No. To turn off zoom from the game because my mouse wheel is crazy. You think so? Yeah, I suppose. Everyone's like wearing these skulls on the Necro makes sense. All the druids makes some sense. Yeah, Necro, definitely the most. Another reason why Necro has best cosmetics. Sorc one is really nice too. It's just not as on the nose for the theme of what Midwinter Blight is. This character like literally just took a skull of one of the enemies it's slain however many times during the event and popped it on. GG. What if I don't want to, Gary? What if I don't want to stay a while and listen? I'm a rebel. That's why I don't like playing the meta. Endless streams of people come in and try to make me do what they want me to do, and I won't do it. So I won't stay while I listen. Revive. That's Scott's Fitzgerald. Is delicious. What do we have to? Doing okay there? Sure we are. Sure we are. Northeast. Freeze and heal. Imperial is dead. Splat. Doesn't know. He doesn't know. There are no answers. One more in this rotation. Get cold. Okay, what do we have here? A mess. What we have? A mess. Let me sort these out so I can keep track. What's what? Godslayer 36. Can we at least break the 40% on Godslayer today? Can we do it? It doesn't seem like it. All these Godslayers and none of them are nice. Basic crit strike, basic. Crit strike, damage, bone, vulnerable, close, injured. All stats core, damage to surge, shadow, damage over time. Intelligence, critical strike, damage, bone skills, damage close. Shaft it. I don't know why I'm cussing before, but the game is not happy at me for doing it. Crowd tosses. Actually, true. Yeah, the lower end ones look very much like the stuff that came with the game. That's why I did not buy them. There are very few Necro cosmetics in the game I don't own. I think only one of them is actually very original, and then the other like one or two where I just so similar to something else I didn't bother. But at some point I might do it just because why not? Let's see how much is in here for Necro that I don't
I've been
own.
waiting for your return.
Okay, so this is the one where it's unique. I'm just not crazy about. This is the one that looks too much like
Very good.
stuff in game kind of deal. I think that's the only Necro cosmetics I'm missing. Let's just look it up here. Don't see any. Yeah, just those two. Yeah, pretty much like 3 colors. I might still get it eventually, just so it's like I have them all. Almost. I almost bought it for when it had the Black Friday sale. Almost, both of them almost, but held off because I really don't care for them that much anyway. It's a matter of sake of completion. If it finally hits me enough, I'll do it. Like, how close am I to owning the whole store? Pretty far. I don't have that much for Rogue, Druid, and Barbarian. The Sorcs, I mean, I could see myself collecting it like I collect the Necros. I play them almost as much.
That's a bold choice.
I like this part. I don't care for this. Not that surprising, I guess. Just to have it, just because you can. Here, and I'm more inclined to buy more back pieces if the headstones actually go and are allowed to be used for everybody else. I'm still not sure if the one I have from the Necro is a bug that I could use it on other characters, or is that just how they are now? I've never bought another new back piece to check. Okay. Vendor. Let's see what we got here. It's so bright, it's so shiny. Almost match the sand. 1. Basic core, slowed, injured. Dexterity, crit strike, shadow damage over time. Makes a blood surge, only +2s. What's the shadow? Not yet. Bone spear, blood surge. No one. 925, 7 out of 7. But blood moon reaches. Do I really need more of those? I think I have a better one. The max life on that one is not so good. I'm actually wearing those on my blood surge necros, trying curses on it. Once upon a time. A pretty decent pair, I'm pretty sure. Cost this. Maximum minion life, 23 out of 31.5. The helms are always a bit off. I think so, do you? Indulgence, accept. On Sorc, yeah. Yeah, the helms on Sorc are often, like, kind of wonky. Like, I don't know if anyone would really wear this. Like, you had an opportunity to make something really nice and rather just not wear a helmet or one of, like, the tiara kind of things. The diadem crown. I roll that on her instead. That outfit anytime. There's too close, there's too injured. Sell these.
Need something
Good to
special?
go. Back at it again. Let's see what we got going on here. Anyone got the portal for me? Nope, we're gonna take the world's bubbo. Here again. Although the googly-eyed one for Sorc is kind of original and cool. I don't know how much I really want to use it, but it's cool. I actually like the barding, I guess, with that one a lot. So that'd be awesome. But the Sorc one I'm at right now is the one with like the holy glow to it. To go with my staff. I mean, this won't put it in rotation. Don't you want my money? Don't you want it? Surely they want it. Alright, waiting on Wayne. This Black River thing. That's pretty neat. Wish you could salvage these for the skins. That would be nice. Including the Ubers. Sometimes you just like the look. You don't want the mods. Most games, I think, would let you do that. A reward for getting something unique even if you don't want to use it. Again. How we're doing here. Duriel. If Scott's Druid dead all the way over there. Get him up. Here you go. Got over here. This one is a pair of pants. Some Tib or some Blood Moons again. Tibble. Not a good roll either. 34% does not thrill me. I'm sure I'm already ready. Rolling a 40. Upgrade to National the Heaven. Say amount bundle, you think? Is it?
Let me show you more, traveler.
Do I have that? Do I actually have the horse that he's talking about? I don't know. What is this?
Interesting choice.
Oh. There are some horse bargains I didn't even know existed like this. This is pretty cool. I like the scales. It's pretty nice. Let's go with the snake types, of course. Except it's the one that NYC's been running around on today. I almost bought this one before. I really do dig it. Here, weight of gold. The weight of gold. My brother has this one when he played. I haven't bought it because it's his thing. He can have a thing. I'm gonna take this portal to your whoops. World Bubbo. I tried to teleport. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But yeah, literally, they don't have. I would have got the weight of gold early on if it wasn't the one my brother chose. I was like, well, he can have his own thing. He can have his own thing. He's also a rogue enjoyer, so there was no danger of me doubling up that early in the seasons. Alrighty, what's up here? Nothing I want. Nothing I want. Cooldown reduction could be better. Like so. Hey, the real bar. And then my brother, he likes cosmetic, but he is so picky. He likes symmetry, he likes this, he likes that. And it's like, you want symmetry in a game like this? I'm not gonna give you that. I want it to look like it's beaten and worn out and like handcrafted. Gotta get that. Like, it's like, well then I guess I'll save money. But he eventually got something for his robe that he liked before he had to quit. Oh, the angel wings particle? Hello. Hey, well, welcome in. We're currently doing Duriel for Uber Uniques. The whole drawn-out process to get to this point, and then the BAM rotation of everybody brings their own summons one at a time in groups of 4 to get the rarest items in the game. Sought-after items in the game. That's what we're doing. That's what we're up to. And in between, with Duriel, we kind of just like zone out and talk about who knows what. Usually for us, it's cosmetics because a lot of us here are kind of obsessed with those. It's right in our face. We can't deny it. We love them. You know, it's whatever. It's whatever we do. Whatever gets us through. It is kind of one of the more dry parts of the game as far as content-wise, but the result, the reward of it is very much worth it, so you gotta do it. Alright, so last one. We have this person in our party, and then we gotta go find somebody else to fill that 4th spot. Here we go. Awesome, awesome. Welcome over. I see. Yeah, they call him an Uber boss. He's really not that hard. My level 100. Proper poison resistance. He's not that big a deal. Just gotta do the farm to lead up to him and kill him over and over and over. Get the items that you want from him. Pants. I got one Uber today. Doombringer. The Uber sword. One I didn't already have. Usually my RNG is really, really bad. But today's been a good day. Sword B doesn't one-shot me. Fair. You're doing the campaign then. Yeah, doing the campaign first. Very worth. The campaign in this game is pretty good. And it opens up being able to do seasonal content, which is what basically we're up to most of the time now. Time of duration 4 to 5, poison resistance, shadow resistance. This is a little bit of resistances on these boots, but maybe not the ones I want. And actually now we're looking for another person to fill that spot, so we're gonna do the inventory thing. And then while we're looking for another person, we might go kill some stuff somewhere. Alright, Tybalt here. Still not breaking into that 40% for me. You're simply the best. Everyone's out here quoting the songs. Better than all the rest. Vulnerable, damage to close, damage to stun, no thanks, basic. And now I have no idea who any of these people who sing these songs are, I swear, I have no idea. Crit strike damage, damage too close, oh, got that crit strike damage, then you got that damage to close mineral. Tragic. This is a Necro. I was playing Sorc earlier today. I play a little bit of everything. Necro the most, at level I think 7 to 100, and then 6 of the Sorcs, and then 3 Rogue, Barbarian, 4 Druid, you know, that kind of thing. Hey everybody, I like all the classes. It's mostly, it's about the build. Not the class itself, it's about the build. Corpse Explosion, do we need this? I already have Corpse Explosion. It's got a little bit of resistance on it. I like the damage reduction of those things, so give it that one. Okay, MIC may have something from his trade chat. It's intelligence overpowerable core. Critical overpowerable, damage to stunned. Strength dex, blood orb fortified. I wish trade chat was different. Weird, we're all in different chats. We can't even have like conversation with each other and like rope other people in. That's usually one of our like top ways to recruit people. Be in the chat and then people want to be a part of it because everyone else is in the chat. Why not? Work out the same this way where it's built. Yeah, I don't want long rotations because the first ones are often the best of the runs. Go ahead and sell this. Got that one chest piece as an upgrade we're going to keep in our inventories.
Yes, yes.
We are good to go. Soul Lim. Ooh. Reset yet? Oh. Probably should have remade the party before we invited this person. I want it to be like actually probably count as the superstition. Yeah. Remake. Alright, so we're gonna leave here. Set. Go back to there just to be sure. Go ahead and hit the overshot. Go rejoin on somebody. Horns are so good. I guess they kind of have like the Marvy Loki energy on those ones. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and invite. Go. Should work, I'm not sure exactly. We were like joining out other people and all sorts of overcomplications of it, but we were trying to reset parties, but I don't think this is bad. Should be fine. Went back to my own state and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and promote him to leader. He can go get our friend back. And double check that this is reset. That should be fine. Go back to Giacomo, go ahead and run down into the bubble. Now, let's see if we get an Uber within 4. Okay. We shall see. Stuff in storage. How much did I get in storage here? 2 things. I can stay there. That's fine. Let's ride on down. I'm on the fence about this horse with the very dark blue icy barding. Okay, but maybe not great. If I could just have like the skull horse underneath and a different tail, I'd sign up for that. I'm very picky, I know.
Is someone there?
No. No one is there. Nobody is here. Is that the Odyssey? What's your name? Nobody. What goes wrong and everyone's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Nobody. Is someone there? Like, nobody is here. Okay, that's fine. I'll show up and save you then. Due north. Right on through. You regret the rogue one? Wait, you got... Oh yeah, that's right. You got the rogue faster one. I feel like that's the last one I would get if I want to get with them all. I don't know what I... Does it go well with anything else from the rogue line? That would be the question. I want to put it on with other pieces of the gear. I know it doesn't go well with Beauty and Sin. There's no way. No way. I'll take a good look at it. Let me see here while we're waiting for the summon thing.
Welcome back.
Rogue one. Here it is.
Very good.
I took off that headpiece. I don't know, this is okay. This is like an Asian flavor to it, which usually I don't go for here, but I don't know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not crazy about the helmet. Maybe I put the other helmet that I like on it, it would be terrible. Yeah, definitely the last one I would choose if I have to choose. Skip one. Willow's coordinator. There they are. Are we good? I think we're good. They're gonna go first, of course. Let's go ahead and... Okay, yeah. Already missing health. Okay, they understand what we're saying? Surely. Surely they do, right? They... Mm-hmm. No, I don't know. I don't know about this. I'm a little, concerned. They don't know how this works. Soon? Soon? You alright, friend?
Follow me.
Yeah, Oculus, they're rolling Fist of Fate. Because that's what the cool kids are doing,
Come
apparently.
with me.
Because I guess I'm one of them on my
Follow
Sorc right
me.
now.
Come.
This is gravitational, so let's ball
I
lightning.
could use some assistance.
They're
I need
walking?
help. Come with me.
Interesting. I like that.
Aid would be welcome.
That's a midwinter blight focus. I didn't even know. That's cool. I like
Follow me.
the thing. There we go. They're doing the thing.
Thanks.
Alright. Close. Nice. Nice. Corpses we go. And this coordinator here. What could possibly go wrong? Now too, we're gonna get Duriel right here. Like so. There you go. Going. And done. Let's see what we get here. That would be a chest armor. That's like so. Take this, take those. And we're back to town. Are they even looting? There they go. I was gonna say, like, what's going on here? Maybe they really like you. Possible. Okay. Let's chill, see what we got here. Nothing I need. Barrier gen, fire resistance, cold resistance, maximum essence, crit strike damage, crit strike bone. Paladin's overpowered damage over time. All stats, crit strike damage, basic skill. Strength has cold resistance, dodge chance. Gloves, that's a no. Bone damage, damage to stun, damage to shadow damage, no. Soul brand, lucky hit, barrier gen, maximum life, damage reduction for close enemies. I think so. Okay. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Everybody good. Here soon. Is there no. Quiet corner? I see. Quiet corner. That's why they're not responding to us. Yeah, being very, very quiet. Let's go back in. Matches the blood portal, but of course he doesn't use it. Pretty balanced. The two faster ones in the middle of the loading screen and two red on the side. We approve, we approve. Barrier and run, barrier and run. Success. Because I can. Alright. Take two on this rotation. We need... Imagine the next three. The next three. Focus. I haven't seen that many of the midwinter cosmetics on weapons and stuff. I haven't bought any myself, but yeah, alright. Kinda cute. Found this person. They hit different. They hit different. So they gone too. They don't do these. Okay, do one of these now. Yes. Go Duriel. That was the second one that I got an Uber from. Just a double helm procs. What we got here? That is a Godslayer. Double Godslayers. 39 out of 60. 36 out of 60. Did double proc. Is that kinda count, but miss, swing and miss kind of thing. Maybe. 2 more this rotation. Boots. All stats, deck, shine buff, wound, spirits. Intelligence, crit strike damage, crowd controlled, stunned enemies. Core skill, crowd, stun, shadow. All stats, crit strike, core, ultimates. Intelligence, maximum life damage reduction, shadow, resorption. Nothing. So festive. Okay, we good? We there? We fine? Sensor. Oh, smoking is out. A little wonky, but it's cool either way. There you go. Good. How did I just click the map? I don't even know. I'm not touching the keyboard, I swear. Down. Running. All good, sure it is. Come here now too. Barrier, cozy corner for the metro. No, it's the quiet corner. Before soon here. Alright, 2 more this rotation. Don't touch the altar. Don't do it. Not another one, please. The Reveler. Not just any. The one. Light. Really just for damage, amplification. I don't know how many points are in it. Put down so everything else hurts more. Aerial time. Cover fighter, spam. I need more blood mace. That was odd. Anyway, let's get F-Scotfish Druid out while killing Duriel elsewhere. There you go. He's gonna die again, isn't he? Not gonna die again. Alright, he's okay. He made it. Dude's got for us. Be another Black River for me. Grab that. 1 more in this rotation. Back to town. What a bloody mess that is. Inventory, got a Black River running, but it's not what I need. I got the max roll one I have. I'm happy with that. Don't need any more. Just the resets. Basic distance stun. Core skill ultimate distance. Minion distant close. Nice close. Crit strike damage. Not a winner. Let's go back to the world. Bubbo. Down and about. There was a helmet off option. Toggle, that'd be nice. A lot of games have that sort of deal, but granted, they don't have as easy wardrobe functions as this one does. Sometimes you just don't want to wear a helmet and you don't want to have to run back to the wardrobe. Definitely don't want to wear that. No thanks. Perpetually fortified, do they? One of those kind of builds. Alright, things. So, here again. Need the thing, there you are. What's your real? Doing, nothing very nicely. Whoops. Go down the way we were expected him to. He's diving. The bear back up. Got our little sacrifice moment. Now, where's Duriel? There he is. And down he goes. Out here. There's another Black River. All the Black Rivers all the time. There's pants instead of something else. Pants, and we'll go back to town and clean these up. And we're on rotation 2. What rogue cosmetics do I even have? I have the Raised by Wolves. I think that's the first one I bought. I got the one with the ivy wreath on the head. And the Zacharim one. At least 3. And the beating sin. I have beating sin too. Because, Steve put me up to it, basically. Got it either way, but I put it on a dude character, of course, because it just had to be different. Alright, what's up here? Well, core skills only +2. Almost don't need it. I have the max level one already. Toss that. Toss these. This is looking not too great. Here are the sellers. Didn't even look at the boots. Fire resistant poison. I think I need that. So let's head on back to the bubbo. Already in there. Path the maggot. That'll take. That'll do. That'll do. Here we go again. And let's hydrate too while I'm at it. May as well. We're here first. Hello, hello. There I am. There you are. Cool. On to pop in. Yeah, as soon as I run in here. That's our quiet corner enjoyer. Loves coordinator. There's Spawn. As soon as they know.
I appreciate
Great success. Can follow directions. Confirmed. Half the drill. Here, like this. The right side, like so. And there's our drill. And the thing they do. And they're down. Hell, bear down. Let me go ahead and revive the bear. What Ubers, I mean, what unique I have over there. You're welcome. Another Black River. 3 in a row, huh? Let's see how it is. Alrighty, now what's going on with this one? Nothing I need, of course. Double resistance on a helmet, not gonna help me out there. Fire resistance, life will kill max essence. Iron Maiden, ultimate damage to close, basically intelligence. Full ultimate damage to close, slowed. Nah, don't need that. 4 close, crowd, shadow, dex, crowd, lightning, maximum life. No power, fire resistance, poison resistance, dodge chance. Damage to shadow, blood orb, fortify, resource shed. Nope to all of that. Out of range now. Terrible about saying hello to the dogs properly. There you go. It looks a little scrawny. Inside again. Oh, Soon's hair is also green. Such balance here. Ready for Christmas too. Rolling, let me through here. Like so, there you go. Any cave paintings or anything I can admire? There's a little bit of art going on here, sure. Got that statue. Your stabs in the back. There we are, everyone here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. Hang a Duriel now. How do you do? Has that freeze? Got blood mist? Spamming my 2 key. It's like, no, you don't get to do that. Oh, I remember why playing this one was a little bit more difficult. It should have had to been. 2 key was acting up, and that's my blood mist. Another Black River. This is the 4th one in a row. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Doing well. Welcome in. 2 more this rotation. G-Pole. Where is the grandfather? I actually need the amulet more. I'm in no rush to use the grandfather or anything. Just be nice. Last 2 things I need before I have the whole set. Blood surge. Don't need these. Don't need this one. All stat strength. Heal. Slow. Not as good as mine, is it? 1 point shy and a few shy on the intelligence. Of course, they're in the matchup, so yeah, you know how it is. Strike bone, overpower, not great. Aspect's nothing I need. And we'll accept this now too. Basic lightning, poison, decrepify. Damage, physical damage, also skill damage reduction, fortified. Last 2. Okay. Here we go. We gotta go go find somebody else to restart the process. I like that. Sorc that soon has look. Almost looks friendly. Allowed as Sorc? I guess, maybe. Maybe. Through here. Explosions. Death and destruction everywhere. The ball lightning way. Didn't use any skills, just walked right by. Convenient. Thanks, Sue. Thanks. Okay, now that we're here, how are we looking? 2 more on this rotation, of course. Light is dangerous. You're a bear. Yes, F. Scott Fitzgerald is a bear. Classic literary bear. That blood mist taking forever to go off again. Fine, it's perfectly fine. I'll take another little bit of the barrier because I can. Dead, so what's up now? These are just a banished lords, but I need a double drop. Did you say you... I'm gonna have to reread that. What is fun going on about in the chat right now? Right here we have... Look like Winnie kicking a drug habit. Okay. Well, you better kick that. What's that? Stats healing received. Blood orb healing maximum life. Dexterity, killing elite, damage reduction injured, damage reduction while fortified. Do have a good damage reduction while injured, but I don't think I needed like this. That's some minion life, 19.5. Slow rolls today. Low on the aspect here too. Crit strike damage, there's the stun, chance to execute. Also that. Critical strike damage, overpower damage over time, damage to crowd control. Dexterity shadow damage over time, heal, bone spear. All stats, willpower, shadow damage, damage reduction from distant. Nope. One more. Hit the reset yet, have we? No, we have not. There it is. Pardon me. Good old Duriel. Definitely code, definitely. A little too into it. Just a little. Here we go again. Going into deadings, or walls, or whatever. Here and actually get to the altar, thank you. I'll be a total Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Got that. Waiting on, well, the fawn, of course. Popping that. Such a festive crew, such a festive crew, so proud. Okay, blood mist. Drawing little pictures. In the pan. What you got for us? Knock me back all you want, it's fine. This is fine. Be here as a mist. Oh, he dived. Shame. What a shame. Gonna have to actually have to do a little bit more work than we want to. Blades. Deal. You. Please again. Like so. There you go. You up here. You can revive again. Doing alright. I think we are. That would just be a single helm, I do believe. And that is that for that rotation. More Godslayers. Actually, 2 Godslayers. I double proc Godslayers twice. Okay. Rotation. Gee. What we're up to now. This is nothing I need. Got the 60%. Damage okay. Crowd acceleration could be better. I think my other one is a superior Godslayer, I had to guess. Intelligence Thorns, Blood Mist. Damage time basic. Lost this one. How many summons do we have left? For real. Okay, we're gonna join on the fawn and leave like that. Leave, break the party, so we reset a fresh one. Let's go ahead and do one of these now too. 1, 2, 3, 4, do inventory and all. This is Banished Lords. Not a bad roll. I do have a better one though. All stats, movement speed. 2 min roll, flicker step. Anything about this I really want? No. What this one? Also a no. Let's go sell here.
I've got more.
Go ahead and join on fawn here.
Have a look.
There we go. Already joined request has been declined. mean? What do you mean? Just resetting. Oh, there it is. That works. Now I'm gonna go ahead and ride on down. Okay. Ride on down to the bubbo. Actually, we don't know how long it's gonna take to get a person. That's the case. Oops. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing here? It's a mystery. I'm gonna play with Horse Barney for a little bit then. And make up his mind. Sort out his situation. The Barding's up here. His feathery tail. Something, but not the thing I want right now.
Pleasure doing business. Travis mounts from Dalgur
See
to
what horse we want. This one. Try the. Where's the new Barding? Don't think that's a winner. Don't care for this right now. Oh, that's Lost Seasons. Those look bad.
Dead.
Those look bad. Okay, here's this. The Heavenly Panoply. Panoply? That looks okay.
Dead.
No, not dead. Oh, the horse might look dead.
I suppose you'll be on your way then.
Yes, I will be on my way. Pretty cool. There's some tools. Go ahead and request on Fawn again. Okay, invited me. That works too. That'll do. And that fourth is what we need to be doing next. Let me see here. This doesn't look bad. Gold energy. Gold on gold. Now, what are we up to down here on Southeast? Rolling through. Oh dear. Camel. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Go that way, or we can do something else for a little bit. I'm not sure how hopping the chat is for Duriel runs. Let me go. Where are we gonna go? A little bit of vampire. You know, I haven't been out there in ages. I see. Looking for one. Over here and do some of the things. Fully reset this party because we're a little superstitious about it. The first four always seem like the winners. Most of the time we've done this. Now, what am I up to? We're looking to save villagers, kill bloodseekers, slay sacred magi, things of that nature. We can do a little bit of that while we're waiting. Remember how to blood mist here? Yeah. How do infinity mist? Decrepify. Everybody is dying too fast though. What happened? Now let's see what we're over here doing. Just say, oh yeah, there you go. Healing, come on. Leave us alone. Let me do the thing. There you go. And then I can kill these. The other objective. Okay. Crimson Blade and all. Bad deal. Crimson Blade here. Like so. Same as Magi and all. And what are we over here doing? There's the blade sorted. These blood mist here now too. That like so. Howler Moss is going into the inventory. Let's see what Southeast has for me. Down this way. Sounds like they're saying something. Hearing things. What's up? There are you guys. Now what are we up to? 14 to 25 on the wild magi. And the other one, let's do Cull. 25 of, I have 15. We need more. We need more. These ghosts aren't gonna be really helpful here. We need the specific kind of vampire only. Not the ghouls either. So we have here these. You out of here. For the ghost activity, no deal. No deal. Not sure how much this would scale well with the AoZ glyph. Destructive out this way, of course, but I don't know how it would feel with the Pierce of Blood. Don't have to get on this character. Not done any AoC on her. It's fine. Go here now too. All good. 325 on one of the types. See if we can get the others. We're waiting for that 4 for Duriel. We can get rid of you. Craft 5 for the masses. One of those types done. Magi are done. So we got all the kinds. So we're gonna go look to save people. We're still gonna pick plants, but I do need those. Incense things. What we're doing on Southeast. Right here, there's nothing I need to kill there. Around this plant, I want it. Prowler moss for all. And this is okay for the moment. Sure it is. Blood blisters. Careful. Heal. See what we're gonna pull in. Like not. We had a cold enchanted. Shivering blood clan impaler and all. This is okay. Now what's going on east side? This is AR. Lucky saves. Go ahead and kill the people. Kill the enemies around here. Save the person.
Couldn't have made it
Well,
without
third eye elixir. I'll take that too. Let's see event. Do it when we have. Siphon. Can you kill anything else other than, well, the seekers do come out of this. Let's see if I can do the thing. I kill these first. Can't just touch it and kill these four there. The event. Oh, actually, I probably won't get the blood seeker fight like I want it. Blood siphons, not the vampirus. Vampiric? Vampiric. Iron siphon, obelisk, vampiric office, something like that. I don't remember what it's called. I haven't done it in days, maybe weeks. You a little bit now too. What's going on here? Save the people. There we go. That's what I'm gonna save. Trying to get this time while our friend here kills. Face for my boots. Here like this. Not bad. Looking okay. Looking okay.
You saved my life.
Saved his life, he says. That's all we needed to do. Done that. He can run off and get himself killed. It still counts for me. That's all we do. Now, what's up here on north? Looking okay. Sure we are. Sure we are. Teleporter. Mori the Blinks. Awaits my grim favors. Good, that's what we were looking for. Right down this way. Look at that tree to turn in for more of our Sean mats. Could always use more of those. Actually, probably steel we're short on at this point though. I'm doing a lot of like odds and ends to get favor just by chance, but the Helltide stuff is kind of locked in one way and one way only. That just sounds like too much out of our current itinerary. I'm doing lots of AoZ. These items and see if anything is actually remotely of good value. This is cost, corpse tendrils, little armor, summon cold, corpse skills, no, strength decks, all corpse skills, movement, ultimate, damage reduction, close, amplified. No point, right, there's a fortified. I can use that one like that. Not in that combination. So these items, not too shabby. Go back to Ted Bardew. Ted Bardew actually is called, yeah, she called it real. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a stretch break while we're looking for that fourth. I shall return. Alright, I am back. It looks like we got everybody. Just gotta come into the altar. We're ready to do more drill. Draconia, another necro. Necros, my people. Well, at least for the day. I mean, typically, I guess necro. I've leveled the most, though. We were talking about it earlier. I have to pick one. That's my main. Mostly necro, but necro and Sorc are pretty close. Got 7 and 6 of them to 100 so far.
Greetings.
Hopefully we're playing this.
Hello.
Yes, goes first. Alright. Hopefully within the first 4. Superstition holds is where we get the Uber. How many rounds does this one have? I don't know. Burial down. Barrier going, like so. There, Duriel, how you do? Like a one grandfather or hard to sell, please. Put it in my list. Hopefully. He'll give me what I want. That would be a single helm. That's not an Uber for me. Back to town. That's another Godslayer. Got the 60%. Is that damage up top max roll? Might be. Finally get a Godslayer that is actually a proper Godslayer. I don't think my my one that I have is that good, but I do have Shaco these days. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. 12.5% damage at a 17.5. That's not gonna cut it. Intelligence, crit strike damage, bone, damage to crowd, damage to shadow, damage over time. Nope. Bone, blood surge. No to you. Damage over time, basic, ultimate, no. Critical strike, shadow, damage is stun, no. Willpower, dex, life on kill, power, resource. Nope. And then the chest piece is an upgrade for me just to actually roll some stuff on it. Hopefully something good comes out of the spot we want to change out the damage. Everything else is pretty respectable. Although a damage reduction on Fortify, maybe not the best choice for this particular character, I'm not so sure. But it could be a thing. Alright, because we go back to World's Bubbo? Yes. Take 2. Second time was the rotation I just got the Doombringer in earlier. So hopefully, that's a little luck to it. There's disciples. Oh, you're not supposed to die yet. It's only lucky if you die in the Duriel fight. I don't have thorns for you to be doing this, so we'll go ahead and blend this. Chill like so. There you go. Everybody coming, slowly but surely. Sure they are. I'll be over here. And NYC will be there throwing his hammer around. That's totally a safe thing to be doing. Ping. Do. More explosions. Yes, no, maybe so. And there's Duriel. Easy as pie. He comes up just like that and he goes down almost just as quickly. Almost. What do I have here? It's a single amulet. Banished Lords. Bummer. Let's go back to Giacomo. 2 more this rotation. 2 more of the first rotations. And then that's... I don't know how many we have out here, but this one. Banished Lords, 120. Overpower wasn't bad. I got a better one than this, though. 125, all stats core. Damage resistant, damage to injured. Interesting, but that's a no. Go on inside. So many horns in this group, and yet... It's gotta be different. Well, they're the guests after all. Keep running. Just keep running. Here, like this. How are you doing with that? This is fine. To the north side. There's our pedestal. The basement altar. Just like so. Almost chosen. How are you? Fine. Fine, got gold there now. Almost chosen cleared. Everyone good. Everyone's fine. Wait on. Scott Fitz Druid. Our little bear. Force skill dares to close. Intelligence vuln dares to distant. Dares to stun. Not a terrible sword. It's not the greatest either. You intelligence overpower vuln dares to close again. Too close is not terrible either, right? I don't care for the other things that are rolled. Not like that anyway. Explosions, please. That should do it. To this. That barrier, so we're not gonna hit like that anymore. That sounds like a good plan, and down he goes. What would it be? What would it be? Those would be Tibalts, are the Blood Moons. It's pants. It's pants. One more of this rotation. Two more Ubers to complete the set. Just two more. Everybody ready? Critical strike, basic, ultimate, dares to slow, willpower, cold, shot resistance, maximum life. Damage, such a low rolls. Strange minion. I saw somebody about to slow, so I'll be slow walking a little bit. Console? Lucky Hay, controller. Bone skill, Lucky Hay, damage reduction close, damage reduction from distance. Interesting little amulet thing here going on. Do I need that really though? Not really. I think we're okay. Those aren't bad though. Power, Lucky Hay, damage reduction will fortify, essence cost. You know, bomb come out of that portal. And the bear is not here yet. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh yeah. A pale peach fuzz color, which apparently was color of the year somehow, according to some sort of company that does that thing. Who knew? I don't know how I found that out. I'm a little concerned that I remember. Alright, accepts. Wait on one. Back on down. To the bubbo. And here we go again. Those, we're on here now too. This is okay. Keep rolling, just keep rolling. Rolling bones, apparently. Okay, now over here. Waiting on mass rotation for this one. Welcome back. How you doing? Who's chosen? You're not supposed to be here. Get out of there, Mother's chosen. This is for our Duriel crew only. Duriel, acceptable, I guess. I'm just gonna knock it out of here. That one's done now too. Be over here. Lordy, lordy. Duriel, our Maggot King. There's our Escotfish Druid, Lucky Death. Down goes the Duriel next. Have for me. This is single ring. Gotta go get the bear up. Come on. Like that. And revive him. Extra steps. Always extra steps with this one. And we're back to town. I don't have the same magical luck. You heard us talking about it now. No more cheese. No more cheese. Actually, I do have cheese over there on the left. I love my cheese breaks. See what we got going on here. 925 ultimate, damage distance stunned. Kill, crowd control, fortified gen, barrier gen. All stats, intelligence, lucky hit, blight. Intelligence, ultimate, total armor, fire resistance. Attack speed, shadow, lucky, no. Strike damage, damage to close, distance, crowd controlled. All stats, damage time, lucky hit. Strength, intelligence, attack speed, damage to injured. We'll beat around this way. Sell it all. Well, minus one thing. That chest piece. Let's go with these. Resistances. Oh, I just say, I wouldn't mind some more resistance boots. We might hold on to those. This one's not so good. There you go. So I have two things in this inventory. That might be worthwhile to her. Let's go back inside. This is the rotation 2. Not sure how many this person has, but we'll find out. This might be a little early for that, but did the thing. Due north. Hello, bye. So long, farewell. We need to rectify value so I can get that cooldown a little bit better. What is it? Lucky hit, I see. Has to be the lucky hit. What's my lucky hit chance these days on this character? Might be part of her issue. No, 38.5 is not the worst. This could be better. Definitely can have a lot better roll on the sacrilegious soul. That ring is not good. It's not good. Missing ranks of corpse skills. Doesn't have a max roll on the bottom. That's why it's there. Not another one. Fair enough, but yeah, definitely better. Could be better. Konya, everyone's here. We're good to go. A little bit of this. A little early, I suppose, on that one. That's okay. Roll the barrier and all that sort of good stuff. Down, you go down. Went down the way we wanted to. Okay, work on this. Are we there yet? More corpses. More cooldown. Spam the Decrepify, of course. I already have a Shaco. I have two. Looking for Grandfather and Selig. I have everything else. Appreciate the energy, though. We want the Shaco on Fawn, so I guess get that Shaco on Fawn. We can go with that. We'll go with that. The Fawn. Scythe. I want this one. And whoops, back to town. 3 more this rotation. Harvest started in a new zone. Tide has risen. Uh-oh. No thanks, no thanks. You know, it's a sad part of me again. The real always does it to us. No, you don't, Jim. Settle down, you're fine. Maximum life, fire resistance, cold resistance, no. Amulet, damage reduction, fortified damage reduction, injured. Damage reduction, injured. It has a little corpse skills. Ultimate skill damage. No movement speed. Damage reduction, fortified. Probably not my best choice for this particular character. Do I want to hoard for other ones? Not right now. No, we do not. We got to get the space open for other things. There, there's that. There's Fawn. We are good to reset. There it is. We're going. We're heading on inside. He's gonna summon 3 more this rotation. 3. He's rocking the pineapple looking focus. This is fine. For a lotus is what it says it is. I don't know if I believe that. Be up here. Waiting on the summons. On is dark blue, so he's not here yet. Everyone else is though. Alright. Which is the still fear that I have? 246. I have 114 blood on me. Might be more somewhere on another character, but I have to go and track it down. This one has domination running. I don't know how many times she's died to it. Yeah, let's leave it. Not endure real too much. Go AoZ, yeah, I'd have to take that out for a little bit. Well, it's all sorted properly. Paying it to real. Are you done yet? Better not to have a something to spam on them. Got the druid down and out again. More corpses for Duriel. You're welcome. I'm sure you love that. Might blow this me a little early, but it's okay. He's dead. Hodabarb, gonna Hodabarb. That's a pair of pants. Not exactly what we want. Take it anyway. Let's go back to town. Boy's got 2 more in the rotation. Almost. I don't know how many rounds this person has. Saying we didn't want people who had too many at once. But you never know who we ended up finding. Everybody's doing inventory, are they? Just waiting for Vaughn. I mean, I guess why not? But yeah, 2 more. 2 more. U20 or U20. I know what the are you on the wrong side again? Oh no, every time. So we're running around with now the holy avarice burning. I see. We're waiting. There we go. There's Fawn. set. Working on. There we are. That's good. That's good. That's good. 2 more of this rotation, right? Something like that. Something like that. Just keep running. Just keep running. Hello, goodbye. Nice knowing ya. And with all those corpses dropping back there, it's a bad plan. It's a bad plan. Fine, now what's up here? 1, 2, 3, and you guessed it, spawn. Summon this thing. Try some more of this rotation. Said anything the whole time? Nope. Quiet, Sorc. That hype guy that we hired days ago, weeks ago, even now. A lot of good Uber drops with him too. He's funny. Hype types, especially in chat-based kind of games, very rare these days. They seem very rare. Not exactly the type for an action RPG most of the time. Most of the time. Dying breed, perhaps, maybe. Maybe. I remember having like total chatterbugs in clan chat all the time. Long ago, like 24/7, that thing was active. I can't remember the last time I had a clan chat that was like that. Like Discords, sure, here and there. But the actual text, no. Not so much. At least 10 years, at least. Since the last time I had one of those. Everyone just kind of does their thing most of the time, and it's like passing ships in the night. No big conversations. Very, very rare to have. Yes, latency back to normal-ish. Well, as soon as we said that, it did jump up a bit, but yeah, it's still very playable. It's been playable for a while. Usually it's like 3 hours, I think, or so. It's just a mess. And after that, it's pretty normal. It's kind of spike here and there, but like right now it's kind of a spike, but mostly it's okay. Here, this is okay. Oh, I played WoW with like raiding guilds and things like recently. Like, they didn't talk in clan chat much. It's like in Discord, maybe, but not in the actual text. Maybe out there are guilds in like Final Fantasy 14 or something that are still very chatty in the text. That seems like a place where that would still be a thing. But it's the only one that like really has that kind of community that I feel like maybe super into it. Go. The places I can think of that do have a lot of like text chattiness. You know, other than Twitch, of course, I think technically a little bit of that. Technically, you have that. Really, really old games that have like really old communities that kind of sticking it out but just don't move. In a new game, in like a newer game, there's a lot of it. 2 items here. Let's see if I can toss out of the way. Drop that for the Doom Blade. Drop this for the Battle Sanctum, and we are good to go to town and finish up his inventory. That is the end of another rotation. Not like Lycander, though. If only the pangs counted as deletes, it would be more entertaining. Okay, so all these things here have not been gone through, so let's see what we got. Willpower, Lucky Barrier, Fire, Resistance, Maximum Essence, all stats, Intelligence, Maximum Melee Life, and Lightning Resistance, Lucky Barrier, Minions, Close Reduction, Reduction Shadow. Kinda nice, but if I run a shield, it's gotta be Lidless. Lidless Wall. Now, this is a better roll of the Ultimate Shadow, so we gotta extract that, don't we? Yeah, we do. When we spammy spacebar hits, so I have to hit there. Reduction, not terrible, but nothing else on it I really want. Overpower a little bit, all stats, crit strike damage, get that reset going. that one. Get rid of these. One. There's too close. No. Push bone. No. Full basic, slow, injured. The Black River is about as good as gonna get for this character, so I'm gonna need to look at these too much. Basic, ultimate, distance, crowd controlled. Bold, ultimate, distance slowed. Overpowered, damage, basic 4. All stats, basic stunned. Magical bone, enemy slowed. Boots here or no. Don't need this one. Corpse explosion and bone, no to you. No to this. Double check that rolls, nothing too good. Sky Reaper. Opinions on bears. Trying to get the person to talk. Good luck, good luck. Next gloom. Opinions. Go ahead and sell this.
You don't
Those, and we're good to go
come back
next.
if you need anything else.
Anything else? Just me. We got somebody at World's Bubba already? Yeah, we do. Got portal to Draconia. And we are good to go. Right. You just did. This is a new one. My inventory's gone so full. We missed the last, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Chosen. Pants. I don't want the heavy pants. Not gonna be good pants. Can't have that. Can't have that. Looking A-okay? Sure. Seems fine. Seems fine. Random sigils on me. Probably not something you need for a hellish villain. I remember putting the title on this one, but that's all we got. Their English is not so good. That's okay. No worries. On. No lying. No lying in the chat. No lying. From where English comes from.
I could use some assistance.
Okay, they have nuts for 8 rounds, they say. They'll be here for days. Days. Alright, now one of the two. Do one of these. Days. Days. Dang it, real. That one's down. Barrier up. We're gonna play with the actual real deal now. Real deal with the green. Let's go. I have now. This one's dropping. Ring and an amulet together, huh? Uh-huh. Well, that's a Banished Lord and an X-Falls. You, so many double procs of Ubers today. First indeed. I got a Doombringer on this one. On my Necro. So there you go. Alrighty. Ring, crit strike chance, overpower, damage to stun, damage to shadow. Overpower, crit strike chance, stun, shadow. I could save us for the other Necro. I haven't been playing it much this season, so I'm gonna get rid of that ring. Bold, injure, maximum life resource gen. Trade cold, ultimate damage reduction. Trade down to dex. All stats, core, shadow. Aussies. I got Doombringer today. On this Necro, the second time we went in. Pretty good rate there for me today compared to any other time. You're the fastest Uber I ever pulled from a Duriel run. Just, took over 1,000 to finally get that particular one, but I didn't roll that many times on Necros. It was chasing the staff for a long time. Now I just need 2 more. 2 more. Oopsies. Oopsies. We have... Let's months rotation? Yeah, 3 months rotation. Looks like 2 because I have so much stuff I'm holding on to. Hello. It can. I just luck of the draw. I know a lot of people have like different combinations. Like Shaco here is the last one that Fawn needs, and then I see he has Doombringer and Starless to get. I have Solid Grandfather. I haven't been rolling for the swords that much, so I don't really feel it so bad. The Selig, on the other hand, I've seen people get like 6. I think he has picked it up 6 times. Always in my parties. We've always done the same drills together. Not one of those ever fallen my way. I've seen another mod get like 3. I've seen NYC here get multiple in my parties too. I've never picked up a single one. A single one. Jeez, just kind of RNG. I've seen 3 grandfathers drop. Yeah, 3. With this, intelligence overpowered, damage to crowd, damage to stunned, roll damage to time, damage to shadow, so you're not elites, intelligence crit strike damage, close stunned, strength willpower, basic like regeneration, no here, no there, aspect is nothing I want. This one, also a pass, and then this 16 all stats, movement speed, ultimate, damage reduction for close enemies. Set there it is. In we go. Right back into the old bubbo. Now what are we doing here? Round and around. Just keep running. Just keep running. Where's my melted heart at? It's the only one I actually would use right now. No rush to get grandfather. What do I do? I guess I can convert my minion necro. It doesn't have much future in like much of anything right now to a proper bone sphere. Food. Next. What's that bear chasing me around? Who said you could do this? Alright, back to the Pang thing. Done. No. Duriel or the Pang? Duriel. Yes. The real deal is here. Oh dear. Yeah, let's run in and give the old Maggot King a hug. Or just this way. Oh, it's lucky. Yes, it's lucky. There's some boots. Apparently not that lucky for me this time. And 2 more. 1 more this rotation. Selig. Where are you? See what I got with this flicker stat. That's a no-go. This is also a no. Intelligence Bone Core. No. Offhand things. Max Intercom. I wanted it. Quite a bit in like, was it B season? Maybe a little bit season 1. Not used it at all this season. Striking damage. No. Intelligence crit strike chance. No. Time course kill damage injured. Intelligence attack speed heal blight. Barrier damage reduction, damage while injured. Nice roll that. Gloom passive. Damage reduction, damage while injured. Really need that much. Oh. I feel like I don't. This one's actually a rare though. Maybe somebody else out there really wants to play damage while reduction while injured. You never know. Food fun is all that means. Let's see. Go for uber unique. Oh, GFU Ed. Go for uber unique. Fair enough. That's what we're doing, my dude. That's what we're doing. Alright, it's the world's bubble again. Here we are. Back at it again. Rolling around. A little sensor. I don't know when we put that back into our belts, but very quick. Very quick. Right. Just try to go on the north side next. With that, we're doing okay. Let's see now. rotation. This one, yeah. This looks right. This looks right. Pardon me. Can't be helped. The real can't be helped. Holy midwinter blight skills all the time. I wonder what the other weapons look like. Nice to be able to preview them before we bought them. I think we can, other than a little icon on it. Scots with Druid. Went down because tradition. Okay, still up. Oh, I bow maybe. They have bow things? Possibly. A lot of corpses out there that I didn't generate. Down he goes. The real less troublesome than the pangs that time around. I know, right? Make them stop this. You can't hoard these items from me. We need them. We need it to be over. No more having to chase anything. But just more gear because gear things. Inventory's looking like now. Yeah, it's a full rotation done again. Just because it annoys me to run around with low health unless I literally like really want the fortify for something. Crit strike injure, crit strike with bone, crit strike damage with bone. 21 out of 21, huh? I don't think I need that like that. Damage reduction, hold on to that one. Damage, accept. Pushing capacity, maximum resource, damage reduction on close enemies. No. Willpower, dex, total armor. Roll, they're just slow. Life regeneration, damage, lucky hit chance. Nice lucky hit chance. Intelligence, shadow damage, total armor, damage reduction on fortified. No. Vuln core. Core. Mid roll there.
Yes, yes, I'll take
no,
it.
we're holding on to even more stuff now. Inside. We're doing fine, I'm sure. Good old double sword things. Well, I started this Duriel run today lacking both swords. Now I have one. Do I have the better of the two? No, but I do have one. Doing alright. Could be worse. Duriel. Putting us to sleep. Unacceptable. I know he notoriously does that to Steed. Trying to do it to me too. I think it's our guess, but my inventory is not the most reliable now. Sure it's Draconia. Yeah. One of those, I think they remembered, I think. Right. Pain. A little bit of corpse generation off of the blood mist. Not doing the thing for me though. Another one of these. Go back on the blood mist train. Needs more corpses. What are you spinning around for? Okay. Good. Nope. Still doing pangs. What the? What the? Okay, now it's the real time. Now it's the real time. Come on up, buddy. You're up. That means soon to be he's down. Not yet. Got a chance to tackle me and everything. Little goat horns. So rude. So rude. Yeah, of course. Boots and pants together. So many double procs of impossible to be uber swords. Okay, so now we have 3 more this rotation. Ray. Ray. I think I've had random members named Ray spelled like that multiple times in different games. Multiple times. Different people, of course. More common than I would think, I guess. I don't know, they're maybe not even a Star Wars character, are they? Maybe they are. I don't know how she spells her name. 34 out of 40. Damage reduction while fortified. No. No damage reduction from Distant. Low. Attack speed, all stats. Boots. Doesn't cost reduction. No here. Hello there. How you doing? What's that? Here's a reliant boot. Those boots. No, thank you. Reset is here. Sound the horn. I don't know what we're sounding the horn for, but sound it. Latency. Could be worse. Could be worse. I tell myself that all the time. Then I'll be saying like 2K latency. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could DC. And then of course as soon as I say that, I DC. So, still, we're okay now. For now. Chilling in my barrier. Pretty cozy. Lost that long, so I don't have any aspects. I don't have the aspect for that. Nor do I have the corpses to consume for it anyway. Alright. Now we wait. Draconia. About the summons coming from. There he is. The Vile Tempest, who uses no storm skills, but he's a Tempest, alright.
I appreciate that.
Remind you that your title doesn't make all the sense? Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's not Switch Druid. Yeah, touch him for good luck. Really, just to him dying is not enough. It's not working. Now, there's Duriel. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Sorry to disappoint you. Well, title should. Consistency. Cohesion. You just forgot you put that title while you were a wolf. Let's be real. That's the reality of it. Got me two more. He might have, he admits nothing, but he totally just admitted it. He totally just admitted it. And I already remember, originally that druid was a wolf type. He became a bear later. He did the title when he was a wolf and it made sense. Do better. I always love people that would come in from DVD after they had lost the match to me. They always come and rant about something and they would end it with do better. It's like, I won. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do better? Win even harder so you be even more mad? Okay, you're okay. People are strange. That's why we don't. That's basically that mentality of people in that game. So we don't really play that anymore. It's fine. This is fine. We're very happy where we are. And off we go. Here I am again. Maybe they collect every time I show a porcupine. Oh, bless their hearts. Here and the poor so chill, super chill. And if they're not, they don't stick around long. Nobody tolerates these things. Also, if they're not super chill, they don't stick around you. Like this takes a lot of patience to make this game work for a person. A lot of people just don't have it. Yes, I do have Doombringer. I got it a little while ago, this run. On this Necro, so I have a Doombringer. All I have left to get are Grandfather and Selig now. Echo, how do you do? Just, I don't think I would use Doombringer is the issue. Like, I have it, but it's like, oh, I do. Nothing. Another Black River. I have a max roll of my Black River. And that works for this one much nicely. Much more nicely. One more on this rotation. There's stuff on the ground again. That's okay. It'll be fine. Fine. Okay. Stacks, total armor, damage reduction for most enemies, min roll city. No, thank you. Don't want that. How are we doing here? Could be better. I know, one of these days it's so awesome. I make doing this again next season or whatever season, whenever it happens, would happen. So much better. Great. less time doing something like this and everyone collecting what they need, more time you get to do something else. So it's probably more fun. I don't really mind this, but I've done it over 1,000 times. You've seen it all. You've seen it all, including all the Ubers that you would have by now if only you could trade hidden party. Dream. Maybe one day. Yeah, I was saying that too. I have a minion necro this season. It's just the reality is the amount I invest into it. If I did like everything perfect, it still would be hard to do T100. So definitely AoZ is not in their future. But that's also why I made this necro, because I wanted to play necro there. I knew it was gonna have to be infinite minutes, pretty much hands down. One. Lost one this rotation. Yeah. Trusting my inventory. My inventory seems to be accurate enough. Even if I do have a lot of spots taken up by junk right now. I was like junk, like upgrades right now. Look at them destroy themselves. Thorns, thorns, thorns. You're welcome. I miss thorns, I do. First barbarian was definitely Thorns Barb. Good times, good times. Now my only barb this season is an upheaval. Definitely would respect if I wanted to play her. Whether it be a Thorns Barb for shenanigans or the obvious Hoda. Or pushing the I don't care for shit really. A lot of character I like Blizzard is right now. Boots, boots, boots. I'll take some boots, get the ring, inventory's full. Ring and then leave the other things. Here, toss this one. Full return. Whatever they originally planned minions to be that everyone's cried and said they were too strong, should probably be that. I don't know how much they would have fallen off at endgame or anything like that because we didn't get to see it. But it's screaming to the rooftop, on the rooftops. Nerf Necro. Its minions are too strong during beta. They ruined a good thing. And they ruined probably what was going to be a good thing. Like overpowered distance injured. Boots here are a no-go. Overpowered not high enough if I wanted to use it for that. Now we sell. We are good for next rotation. There's some junk in my inventory or my stash, but I think it'll be fine. Let me have that stash. I collect stuff you missed. I'd be pretty lost without it. Inventory can't handle it. It just can't. It's pretty alright. For what it wasn't bad. Was I like crazy about it? Do I want to hear it over and over again? No. They didn't do a bad job on it. It's very Bard energy. Then over the top, it's the thing. The thing. I don't remember the lyrics or anything like that, but I remember it sounded okay. I wasn't completely indifferent to it to the point that I didn't I'd say it was bad. Wish we could play a bard, but that's another story. Lost 4 rounds in this rotation. It's a fresh one. Scott Fitzgerald.
Aid would be welcome.
Draconian. Oops. Yes. Sure it's drag.
I could use some assistance. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Alrighty. Around here. Hey, Duriel, how do you do? How do you do? Actually go down with me just harassing a little bit with some corpses. Okay, yeah, that wasn't enough. Not enough. I'm dying at every hole. Okay. Okay. Why this? Don't you go dying. Oh no. Don't you go dying. Oh, help. Supposed to be in Blood Mist just being safe, but here we are. Getting wrecked. Uh-huh. Again. They're real. Through. Fine. Perfectly fine. Actually dead over there. Goes again. Okay, reviving him. And probably just go splat. Yeah, that's a good chance. You guys are good. Hey, look! We saved the bear this time. Yes, third time's the charm. Be a helm. Nothing else too exciting. Right. Do all that. Pardon me. Oh no. Okay. Now we're on rotation 2. 3 from Fawn next. Oh no, he got the melted heart again. Cursed. How many is it now? 7? That's the 7th one? Something like this. 9. Okay, it's 9. See? 8 or 9. 8 or 9. And so he's gone to every single one of my Duriel runs that I've gone to. And I haven't picked up one of those yet. Not one. I've gone to so many different classes. Not a single one makes any difference. It's like my account is just cursed to that amulet. I don't think a single person around me has not picked up dupes of it by now. Oh no. Well, at least I have Shaco. My sellings for a Shaco is pretty fair, right? Right? Surely it's pretty fair. No. Cursed. Oh my goodness, here we go again. No one's in here yet. What are you doing, bear? What are you doing? Corpses. He's dying, that's what. I'm trying to not die IRL. Go. This one, heal here now too. Armor. Coverfly, actually. Coverfly. It's say armor because that's where my ice armor is. Might be. Goodness, yeah, it is. Pretty sure it is. It's 4. Can't remember. And played it several hours today. There's like a manual corpse explosion. If I had corpses, I would. Reviving out here. Sure we are. Gonna Duriel the Maggot King. Get that out of here. Heal up here like so. Tony's coming. Make sure the right instance. Yeah, they got our health here. Have their health. It's the right one. Kill it yet. Gotta make sure. Okay. Now we can kill him. Kill. Kill some more. Oh. We there yet? 130? No. So Duriel. There. It's fine. Perfectly fine. There he goes. Is single amulet project. I had a double proc of something that involved an amulet earlier. Not it. I had 2 instances of double God Slayers today. Don't really need any of the helmets, but you would think maybe one of them could have been something. One of them at least. Shaco forever character. How many characters have I leveled this season? I don't actually know. At least one of each class. 3 Necros. 2 Sorcs. Something like that. 2 Druids. 1 Rogue, 1 Barbarian. So easy to level this season. It's like, why not? If I were to level another one, I guess it would be another. I guess I could do another Barb. Instead of respecting the other one, I could do the Barb leveling, but it's not really worth it. Just respect her. I want to play the upheaval. Except. Seconds. I got mules that are a rogue mule. Level that one. Level that I would play on rogue that I haven't played before though. I've done flurries, I've done pin shots, I've done twisting blades because what does it? That's why I said I've already done upheaval. It's like I wouldn't want to play upheaval. I just may as well respec the barbarian I already have for the season instead of leveling a new one. I just wanted something to do. Alright. You wanted a leap barb? I think Steed has done leap barbs before and they always end up getting respected as something else. Mastery barb, yeah. I was leap on a barb for the last season for a while and then it ended up getting dropped. I don't remember exactly what it was by the end anymore. It's been so long. Both of them ended up being bleed for sure. So broken last season. Now nobody does the bleed. Yeah. Bleed is fun. It's also obnoxious when the enemies have it and they jump across the room and kill you, or across multiple rooms without any logical ability to do it. It just happens. It happens. There's nothing you can do. Bleed AoE, that'd be awesome. Maybe next season. Better luck next season. Fawn played the heck out of Barbarian last season. The bleeds. The go-to to kill Lilith with too. Yeah. There we go. And the revive. AoE crit, AoE crit. That's what my Sorc dies. Playing good. All the crit, all the time. One more of this rotation, I think. Inventory is a little wonky because of all those things I'm saving. That's gotta be. There's gotta be. We didn't fill up. We're not done yet. Anything here? Actually, one. Scott Slayer 40. Yeah, 60. That's a no. Crit strike damage, overpower. No. Critical bone, bone. Shadow damage over time. Bone, distant crowd, stunned. Overpower shadow. All stats intelligence, crit strike damage, ultimate skill. All stats strength. Maximum life on kill, lucky damage reduction. No to this stuff. A little bit of bone skill damage there. Nice, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with that. Anything important. This one has some resistances, a damage reduction of corpse explosion. Nice. Maybe work for this. Oh no, I'm saving more things now. Critical strike damage of bone, cold damage. Just the reset. Toss this out of here. And 925, don't need you. Don't need that. No, I don't. Inside. More. There goes Draconia. Have all that speed. Not gonna have to rise. Ooh, as a Necro is fast. True. Needs more movement speed option. Doesn't have a proper movement skill. This one's a 112. We don't need that one. Don't need this. What's going on here? Nothing I want. All stats, life on kill, light resistance. Nope. Lucky hit, fire resistance. No here. Poison resistance, maximum life thorns. Lucky hit, barrier gen, maximum life. Pants, critical strike, basic, ultimate, damage to close. What are we trading now? What is happening here? What is going on? I don't get it. Blood surge, shadow damage over time. Well, that's a no-go. Bone skills. What are you doing? What are you doing? Spirit concentration reduction, lucky hit. Strike chance. What is this? Why? What are you doing? Oh, I want to werewolf form. The heck are you giving me junk for? Why are you giving me junk? I don't get it. Good to go? We'll attack you with, I don't know, fireflies. It looks like fireflies. light does not look dark anymore. It's like they maybe went too far the other direction when they tried to lighten it up so it didn't block out the game. It looked very blighty. Made it purple like the blight and midwinter blight. Like miasma kind of thing. And those would be pants, alright? Those are pants. It's a town. Clean out some inventory again. Maybe even trade out some of these items with things in stash I don't need anymore. Because my inventory is altogether very, very full. Entirely full. All the full. And did I get anything I actually want here? Let's take a look. No there. No there. Crit strike, vuln, all damage over time. Damage to slow enemies. Two-hander though? No. No, I don't think I want that. Let me sell this stuff. Like so. Do I need gloves? Secret ground. Not a great roll of it. Okay. I'm looking at these things. I've got any. Whoops. This is strike damage, crit strike with bone skills. Trying something, but nothing I need. Any of these like proper low rolls that we don't need anymore. Here's a resistance boots. Fair enough. That's okay. Alright, how about here? Sort this. Look for any low item rolls. No item powers. This is increased damage for 6% of the shadow blade. Keep passive aspect there. Random sacred. Extra might rolls. I have other ones I think. Get rid of it. 911 resistance boots. We got more resistance boots here we can throw in. There you go. Right, accept that. For these two things. A little bit of space acquired, but it's not much. What else do we have? We can do 865 Bloodlance aspect. That's why I had that. Go ahead and sell to this. We'll head back inside. It's gonna be a fresh rotation.
Traveler. Have a look.
A little bit of cleaning better than no cleaning. Let's see if anybody's already in there for us. After the maggot, that would be Draconia. Our guest is in a hurry, naturally. This is fine. This is fine. Ring the little bells. Draconia. Beginning of next rotation. Okay. So cool. Like how androgynous the necros are. You never know. You never know. Maybe any character and you just put on the right clothes and it's like anything else you want to find. Pathoturial. Pathoturial, I mean, kinda. Kinda. Pathoturial, one way or another. These all roads lead to Sally doing this next season too, unless they change it. Too sick of him. He's not going anywhere. Oops. It'd be terrible like they moved where the Ubers dropped and just left him with his own rares. Yeah, that's what I have too. I was like, I'm gonna leave it as a boss, just put it on the new boss, whatever new boss, one of the new bosses they put in, and then change out, just leave Duriel with the class uniques he has, so he's still like a farm you do, but not the farm. That'd be way better. Or actually put the Ubers higher chance into like the higher content, which would make tons of sense. Like the stuff that you would naturally grind for some other progression. Completely getting shut out. They're still just playing the game in a way that's actually engaging and fun. This gets really tedious, really sad if you're in like Fawn's situation where you've done it over 1,000 times. You just need one thing, and this is the content that eats your time. Sensitivity reduction, dodge chance, corpse explosion. Another corpse explosion, huh? Yeah, like this one down. No. Back inside. Variability, even if it's not like super variable, like Nightmare Dungeons, and even Avatar is more than this, and it would feel way less tedious, less arduous, less painful to just grind those and play those for Ubers. Yeah. These are okay for like I need to complete my build so I can do the harder things to get the better gear. feel like it should be you're farming this, where sometimes you want like Tempest Roar and whatever else, while also doing the Ubers. I mean, the Ubers should be like a side project that naturally happens from doing the hard content in the game. This is definitely not hard content. It also make going through the stress of things like Avatar way, way, way more rewarding. Way more rewarding. Stat 925, all stats, movement, ultimate skill, damage reduction on close enemies, and you. More damage reduction. Lots of damage reductions coming this way. I mean, that's not terrible. Maximum minion life, damage is slowed. Good minion life roll, but I don't think I need it like that. Yeah. I mean, pretty much everything we've come through and said, like you said really loudly, has, if not happened, actually been looked at and somehow adjusted. Like, huge things sticking out where they just don't seem to listen, don't seem to care. It's just a matter of time. These things take time. Critical strike, damage, roll damage, basic skill damage says stunned. No here. All stats, willpower, dexterity, poison, resistance. Excellent life damage reduction, damage reduction, fortified. Lots of damage reduction. I don't think you mean a damage reduction and like a high life roll. I've been chasing a lot of damage reduction all this season, but then I realized like I get that and where's my max life? My max life is never as nice as it could be. I usually am smart enough to pay attention to it when I do my overpowering builds, but the other ones, yeah, kind of a little lopsided right now. I don't think much would save my Sorc from getting one shot if she doesn't have barriers and stuff up anyway. If she did have more health. Barriers have to be up. It's stronger though if she had more. But it's usually like just zoning out and not hitting it. Rotation expiring. But you can put more in to make it longer duration. I had it for a while and really, I didn't feel like it was helping much, but it was also domination killing me yesterday. Today it was lagged, so I'd never get like a full clean day of like, what is killing me? What can I change to make the character sturdier and keep damage? Very thrown off by how many times we just died because we couldn't move. Healing, total armor, make it all curse, amplify. Dexterity, heal, lucky hit chance, ranks of blight. No here, no there. It's a damage reduction distant. But not too high here. Extra chance, basic healing received. Willpower, maximum life, control impaired, ranks of blindness. I've gotten used to it. The sad thing is, I moved to this house specifically to have internet so I could stream. Like, I obviously can stream, but yeah, it has its struggles during prime time. It didn't always. It's just like the last year, maybe, or not even something like this. But it reminds me why I used to start stream very, 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 very late at night. It just encourages me to be even more vampy than I already am. I can't play the same way I would play when I have proper latency when I am super laggy. Just know how to adjust. Make it work as best I can. Here. Also, encourages me to play Blizzard as opposed to other builds. Because that Blizzard does have a lot of versatility to stick in the fight and do something useful for the team and still compensate for what that lag makes you do. Kind of works out. Fall lining is a little harder. Like be in the thick of things like constantly. It would be more of a struggle. Find the bear while I got a little bit of time before this comes up out of that burrow. There we go. Nice. Oops. He has a little poison that I didn't see. And we have the pants. Pants. All of the pants. Alright. One more this rotation. Nice. Okay, look in Vuln, basic ultimate damage is slowed. Intelligence crit strike chance, there's injured lucky hit chance. All stats willpower, maximum minion damage reduction will fortified, so 20% min roll on Tibbs. Tragedy strikes again. Blood Surge, Blight together with only +2 blood. I haven't played Bloodlands at all this season. This is the first one I played in season 1. And it's really easy if I wanted to. Just respect the Blood Surge a little bit. Bloodlands on it, so I don't really need to level another one if I wanted to play it. I just love those Blood Necro builds. They're awesome, they're fun. Most people are not super enthused about it unless they're leveling Blood Surge with Blood Surge because it's fast for that. Safe and secure too. I always say anyone who's like not super keen on hardcore but wants to do hardcore, that's something easy, the kind of cakewalk that'll get them there. Blood Surge. Learn to Blood Surge. Yeah. Yes. Bring the Necros back to the pinnacle. Let us have our day again. But everyone like wants to predict minions. Minions are gonna get overly overtuned to make up for how lackluster they've felt for a while. I've seen those comments over and over. I don't know, I'm gonna hold my breath on something like that. Would be nice though. Oh, Necro minions. First character I made in this game was the Blood Surge Death Speaker minion variant. But it just doesn't feel good. Now it can, actually, for spiking bosses. Do that. But minion survivability in higher tiers, not great. Not great. Army of cows! Yeah, that would be awesome. Revive my enemies. I always love those mechanics in games, they're fun. You don't see that very often anymore, though. The last time I've seen one. Take these. Inventory's full now. Can I drop some stuff? Sure I can. Those are really good. The rest of it, I guess I don't care too much. Let's go back to town. Sorted. Army of cows. Alright, so back at the cellar. Rolling around. Got stuff in inventory to do with a stash. Lucky hit chance, not a bad roll, but health could be better. Crit strike chance, not terrible. All stats. Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst gloves ever. Like, almost could throw this on. Almost could throw it on the Sorc if I wanted to run something other than Fists of Fate. I feel like the Fists of Fate, we're pretty locked in. There's really no other way to get the damage she needs without those. And it's a good roll of Fates too, so. What I got. We're on fresh rotation. Back inside. So far we got a Doombreaker this run and we've picked up a Dupe Selig. 2 Ubers. Unfortunately, Dupe Selig cannot be eradicated from Fawn's lineup. Can't get anything nice until he's suffered at least one of those drops. But he suffered it now. Maybe this is when the good one happens because of how the staff worked out, right? No hiccups now. You cough, you hiccup, you something, always something. It's always something. Always something out here. Let's see. Pants. Alright, current coach subscription pants. Well, not bad. Willpower. Get a resistance here as an option. I gotta check out what her resistance is looking like. Yeah, resistant boots. Oh no, she has greaves. Makes things tough. That follow, welcome in. Follower 4,000 officially made it. Very nice. There's some pants. Take those pants. Right all through this way. Thank you, thank you. Grats! Nice! Grats to you too! NYC got the Doombringer. Not the one he wanted. Now you just need the Starless Skies to have the whole set, right? Now you have the Starless Skies and the staff. trying to staff, but it's not yet. Solid. We got 2 Doombringers for both of us who needed it today. Ah, nobody's need a Shaco for Fawn. Core skill damage just stunned. Pretty good. It's been pretty good. 3 more on this rotation. Intelligence. Don't want this one. Dexterity maximum life thorns. Introduction distant. Head on inside. Okay. Back down again. Full to the north. Everyone good. Wait on Pawn. There he is. Another 2. But they're coming. But not only we're gonna kill them kill Duriel really fast with all these guys. Didn't I see? And now I need Draconia over here. Thanks for the time being. There's F. Scott's Kid's Druid. Down again. Pang. There's another Pang, I see. Not the same ones. Vibing here. Draconia. Kind of vibing for a little bit. Corpses go. I'll heal up while we're vibing here. Do. Your ring. All this. Let you get their loot, no problem. There you go. And back to vehicle. Yeah, 2 more this rotation. Salvage your items, those stuff and things. We'd have loading screen lingers like that. All stats vuln, damage to crowd controlled enemies, damage to stunned. Interesting, actually. This 2-handed sword is not bad for a person who doesn't have a grandfather, I guess. All stats damage to close, no. This is a 40. That damage is so low, though. Every time you give me one part, you don't give me the other. It's denying me again. Maximum minion life, not that high. Primary resource, let's go in here. A lot of wind picking up outside. Better not be a storm coming back. You stay away, you had your time. Almost 24 hours, there's non-stop rain. We're good, stop it. Alright, back over here. Let's go. Sounds like Portland's constant rain. Constant rain. Stay away, storm, that's right. That shit out of here. Alright, chilling here. Let's see what we got going on. Critical strike, damage makes skill, core skill damage to distance. Total armor. Another disobedience. Just got rid of one of you. Stop it. All stats, damage over time, low aspect damage, project chance, blood orb healing. Go to these now too. Goodness gracious. Sunday, right? Yeah, Sunday. Bond to come summon. Twice more. Yeah, it's not bad. Not a crit type thing. Roll one of them, I really want to. Which sounds pretty nice though. But that's a stack of damage this time. Very wild shoulder. A lot going on with that shoulder. Didn't really realize it before. All metal, all the time. Corpse here. Is he dead yet? Early spamming blight. Already got what you needed from it. The amplifier, and then you need to spam this and more corpses. There you go. Down he goes. You get to touch him. He's already dead. Be a chest armor. Run around all these circles just to loot because he keeps dying at the burrow. Good times. Waiting on Wayne. Reset that is. One more rotation here. Or one more round here in the rotation. 19%. Soul brand. I think I got rid of my only soul brand earlier. Terrible roll too. It's like, why did I even keep this? Side crit damage over time. Damage shadow damage over time affected enemies. Not great. Toss this. Accept these. Basic skill, core skill, ultimate skill. Yeah, but no. Total armor. Going back in. This is the last one of this rotation. Such a good cosmetic. Necro wins again, I think. I don't know. Necro or Sword, but I always just favor Necro. Necro and Sorc are both very good for this seasonal cosmetic. Very, very good. Okay, inventory while I'm chilling. These pants, no resistances, nothing else I need. Don't like this one. And then there's this. No. That would be a no-go. Everyone here? Yes. We are present. No focuses for you. You go. Maybe, possibly. Heal. Here, got that Pangadurial. At all. Great. Now what's over here? These guys, nothing they do. Heal. Dead yet? Nope, not so much. So much. That way. Amulet helm together. Okay, well, I better pick up the amulet here, toss something else out. I just got a Harlequin crest. That's my third Shaco. Oh no! No, not like this! Not like this. And a banished lords. Not like this! Not like this! Not like this. More fun! 3 now. Oh, I can't even pour it out. It's like, doesn't want to go. Doesn't want to go. Like this. Yes, that's my third Shaco. We want one for Fawn for the whole team. Because that would help the whole team if he's more sturdy and he can reset his build so he can have more damage again. So, it coming to me is a troll on the entire roster right now. And it popped with an amulet, which is a troll on me because I need Selig. What is this? What is this? I don't really like this. But hey, at least my characters can be like really lazy and not have to trade with each other. Because they all have their own Seligs. Soon. I probably should toss out some of these excess Starless. I have 3 of those too. Actually, you know, I can be right pick up all this. Put this on the Necro. Get some space. There we go. Why didn't I do this earlier? Not bright sometimes, at this hour especially. Alright, we already did the reset, so let's go on in again. I didn't pop it so that the gas could see, but... I have 3 of those. I have as many Shekos, I have Starless Skies. I have 1 in Dar Hills. And now I want to do rare. That's my Uber lineup right now. No Selex, no Grandpapa. Inventory clean, it's easier to tell what our rotations are. Yeah, the touch of Amelia is no joke. It's no joke. She has the good RNG. She always had the good RNG. Apparently she can share it. Apparently she can share it. Need a grandfather selling still. Oh, this reminds me. This Godslayer should not be the Godslayer. It should be, I actually want the Shaco on this one. That's right. She was originally the character I was wearing it before I threw it on my Sorc for AoZ. And then, we realized how much time it would take for the glyph and all that sort of thing. It's like, just leave it on the Sorc and let her be the one to do the grind, because it worked out pretty well for the team. It's fun. It's fun. Be another Black River. All this.
Thanks.
Thank you. Back to Giaco. Alright, 3 more in this rotation from Fawn. How many more runs do we have on us? 5. Overpower core skill ultimate. Core skill ultimate. Anything with great sword that what I run core and ultimate on? Overpower here is not bad either. Just slowly re-roll out to main stat. I mean I could. I'm barbarian. First strike damage bone. 50 runs exactly. Okay. Not bad. We still have like half of our runs to go. Flesh. This is not a wait. No, it's not quite as good as the other one. The intelligence. I was gonna say, it's like, did it give me a perfect one again? Like, no. That's not perfect. Boots, no. No there. This one. Tides of blood, curse skill, summoning skill, dexterity. Intelligence healing, receive fortified, cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction, not bad. It's not bad. I need that one in particular? No. Better ones than that sitting around. I just haven't even put them on. I don't have my one hand offhand enchanted and set up for my ball lightning build yet. Sitting on one of those, a set of those for maybe a week now. Just haven't done it. It's an all blizzard all the time. Crazy. Okay, here we go again. So there I picked up Doombringer, I picked up another Shaco, so probably already spent all my good RNG. I know, I really can't say my RNG is bad anymore. It's turned around. Actually, somebody came through and said their RNG was terrible, and lately, yeah, it's like Bloomer. And theirs turned around like that too. So there you go. It wasn't just late Bloomers in Uberland. What can I say? Just took over 1,000 something runs before the turnaround. So, you know, just keep grinding. That's a lesson to everybody. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. You can change your stars. Yeah, it is really bad. Tragically bad. No. Granted, Selk is not bad these days. I don't have one of those. Yeah, it's AoZ that did it to you. It is what it is. Oh. Wonder what AoZ is gonna lead us to. Well, they're gonna have that gauntlet or whatever they're gonna do for leaderboards, right? At some point. At some point. So I guess it's a testing ground for that sort of mechanics. Surely won't be the same as AoZ. Right, dexterity, no. Don't want this one. Oh, crit strike damage, overpowered damage close. Dual strike, core skill, ultimate damage is slowed. Willpower dex, crit strike chance gets injured. yeah. Hopefully. I need to really tie in the story. That follow, welcome in. I really need to tie in the story of the season more to their like end game, whatever they want the sweatiest thing to be for the season. It's called Avatar of Zyre, but that's nothing to do with Zyre, and you can tell it's just kind of there to test our metal and give it a little bit more put into it. Make it feel like it's fleshed out. Shit, there's a shock collar to wear every player will see. Part into all those anime stories about if you die in game, you die in real life. I don't think that's a good plan. Never death increase the voltage? Oh no. No. That's a big ol' no. I don't think we need that. Charge. Here now. Doing this again. This is the third. That's right. The real came early this round. Also bring presents. Let's see. Well, I always bring presents with a lot of coal most of this. Be a single amulet. Banish the lords again. Stop banishing them and give me the melted heart. I didn't even look at what it was. Just like, I don't think it's gonna be better than mine anyway. I think I have two good ones actually. One of them's on a character, the other one's in inventory still. I'll check. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. This is not good. Intelligence, ultimate skill, damage resistance, damage to stun. No thank you. Life regen, crowd control, fire resistance, lightning resistance. Dexterity, crit strike chance. Uh oh. Accept. What's he doing? What is he doing? Alright, promote him the party leader. Change to my state. All that sort of deal. Okay. Accept. A little wonky, but maybe there's something to it. For science. Ultimate skill, damage to close slower. Enacting superstition in a maybe faster way. Makes a course explosion, total armor. Power is better than the one I have currently. Total armor 17. No, I don't think it is. Very similar, actually. Like shadow resistance. Shadow resistance is the wrong resistance for this. If I wanted it. Alright, back inside. I love the necro cosmetics. You can't see their eyes. This makes them that much more ominous. I like to be more mysterious beast than person. I play games. It's pretty accurate across the board, actually. I want to be a monster. I do not want to be a person. Like, why play a fantasy game? You're just gonna be a person. You're already a person, IRL. I want to be monstrous. I want to be something wild. So that's why I like necro, I think. One of the reasons I like necro so much. It's wild. Right, exactly. Pop that. We're waiting for the Draconia to come in before we do kill it. We can start working on it for now. Sneak in. Shield. Let's see what we're here doing. Like so. Careful. Better if I can be like the class I want to be and still be something that's like completely wild, but usually those don't go hand in hand when you're usually like the bard. One can dream though. Revive. Tons of plate, right? Right. Our Echo, we got Draconia coming in this instant. On their way. More horses, yes, though, maybe so. Heal again. I don't know. Please, Louise. Fine. It's perfectly fine. Look at all those miasma holes. Now it's dead. And gone. What you got for me? That would be a chest armor. In other words, that would not be an Uber. Project. Now we gotta do inventory. And it's fresh rotation. Not seeing many of the holiday cosmetics. All these random people who come through, they gotta be like our models. They gotta model the things. Let's see if I want the thing. I'm gonna get them all anyway, but I don't see them. I'm sure I can look online by now. We hit barrier, barrier gen, maximum life, damage reduction with those enemies. All stats, crit strike damage, bone skills, damage to stun, damage to shadow damage. Damage over time, damage to distance. This, barrier gen, damage reduction, shadow, essence cost reduction a little bit, resource gen, no cooldown, blood surge, total armor, blood skill, thorns, damage reduction from this enemies. Go ahead and sell all these things like so, and we'll go over here, back to the bubbo. I need to do a storage. See that sword? I need to go do a storage clean at some point, but for now I'm just gonna leave it. Draconia. Draconia is now in a hurry. It's like, oh my god, if I'm not careful and I don't hurry up, they might leave me behind. There we go. This is their rotation. Which we're gonna put in storage actually. I think it has space for it. That's so awesome. I always geek out over necro cosmetics way too much. Yes, it is Drax's turn. Oh no. Well, at least you're over here, I guess. Oh, it's fine. Look at those necros doing the ritual waving of the hands. Goofiest animation. I'm pretty sure it was really bad. I think it was a necro that was really bad. They cleaned it up. It's like it was from like a different era of gaming entirely for a while. have now. You liked it? Yeah, you remember it was different too. Oh, that's right. You were using it as well. Fawn's first character was a Blight Necro, and it blotted out the entire game, so I think he got tired of he got tired of that pretty quickly. And he realized damage over time was not his thing. He also had never played a game like this until this game came out. And now he's probably got thousands of hours in this one. Won him over. GG. The first character he got to level 100 was actually one of those bears like he's on right now. And after that, he discovered Barbarian. I don't think he really... Yeah. It's like always like dots in theory, and then in practice, kind of like eh. Unless a lot of the kind of characters that I play with our support utility kind of have it as a thing off to the side, while you're mostly just buffing healing kind of deal. So on healers, damage over time actually kind of does work on hots. Yeah. Usually hot healers, I'm pretty cool with hot healers. But as far as like the actual like playing the dots, like the true DPS types, they're really super into it. Always one of those in theory. They become like alts that I don't put much into pretty quickly. Usually if I'm like the whole line of healer types, different styles of it, usually I like the AoE healers. Different variants of it most. Single target healing puts me to sleep most of the time. I just feel like it's whack-a-mole with the health bars in reverse. Not a fan. Not a fan. Generally, the old days, we had somebody who was like the pair to or the healing styles, where he would always do the kind of like more single target, play with the health bars, and would top people off and sustain them with hots and other things like that. Worked really well. One of those where you play with somebody so much and similar roles but different. Always had each other's back and always knew what the other one would do. Immediately good synergy. That's when you know healing or anything in these kind of games at their best. Just know you can trust the other person on their side to make up for what you can't do, whether it be in build or actual ability. These games feel good. Pants, all that. And go Jekyll, at least in a group, of course. A lot of action RPGs, mostly solo bases. Many a person who chafes at the idea of this game getting more and more multiplayer, but you can tell by design there's a good chance it kind of gets pushed more this way over to being, you know, about people. Like, open world, the thing. Probably find a happy medium because I don't want it to be like really ruining the spirit of action RPGs. It's usually a solo thing. Usually pretty solo anyway. So I don't want to go so far the other route where it's WoW and so sweaty. Constantly tell people who want to play with you no because they just can't keep it up. They just can't keep up. Knowledge basic skill damage is stun, which AoZ has a little bit of that feeling when you're trying to play it in a group, but it definitely needs more solo right now where it feels the best. Worry about keeping up with yourself, your damage, your not dying. Yeah, it has to be a happy medium. It has to be. This way. Hard thing to do. Hard thing to do. Attack, slow duration, SM cost reduction, cooldown reduction, SM cost reduction. Very disappointing. The essence cost reduction, sad, but no cooldown reduction, not so bad. Issue becomes slow duration reduction. Oh, it's so close to being something that my minion Necro would like. So close. And it kind of did that slow duration to us, and the essence cost kind of low. Not at all, maybe. It's not like it's gonna keep it alive, which is kind of its issue at this point, so let's get rid of it. It's not rare, right? No, I'm not gonna just sell that to anybody. Lucky hit chance primary blight. No, this is 7%. Max roll on the bottom. Anything else about this I care about? No. Did not get the ranks of all curse skills there. Critical strike damage, bone damage, physical, shadow damage. Not terrible rank, but I just don't need it. Not too many ranks in around that are probably really nice. I don't even remember that they exist. Or too hard. X-ray maximum control. Full blood mist. Full armor. How do the boots? Super speed? No. Alright, here we go again. Everyone's here. Yes, they are. This is rotation 3. Round 3. This one. One more from Fawn after this for a full. There, speaking of, there he is, nice and dead for us. Everyone's kind of learned. Him be dead. Get the Duriel. Get the Duriel. So, there we go. Here we go. Let's bring the Fawn up here before I get loot. Pony had the same idea. We cover Santa's mangled body. Okay, Santa, you're up. We just necroed you with our necro powers. You're welcome. One more of this rotation. Really was a necro, so I went through behind you. Perfect, perfect. More boss fighting soon. Or how soon? 5 minutes for those interested in that. The power damage for 4 seconds, fire resistance maximum life, crit strike, overpower, slowed. All this crit strike burn, ultimate, shadow damage over time. It was kind of dark, it was. Except, this is Diablo, it should be dark. I don't know how it's always been. It's the basis of the game. A lot of us actually like this one. Bubbo, let's go. Actually, kind of why I didn't want to go to play Diablo 3 ever. Like, even in the storyline, maybe it felt like a Diablo game, perhaps. I wouldn't know. It didn't look like a Diablo game. I never could get quite past it enough to play it. Also, why I didn't like WoW. Most of the times I did not like the vibe. But, eventually got into WoW a little bit. Mechanically, it's a good game for what it is. Even to this day, like, it's aged relatively well, but hard to read anything on that screen. You have to use so many add-ons to make it work. That does not thrill me either. Yeah, it does move well. Play one of the older, I don't know, I guess all MMORPGs are old these days. Do like the raid experience, I'd rather Final Fantasy 14. Then go back to WoW. I usually don't care about that kind of rating too much anyway. I'm not usually a big PvEer. A lot of people don't know that since I play this so much. They think like, oh, you love the farm? I love the grind, yeah, but usually I'm an MMORPG PvPer. Like the only PvE I ever would really want to be interested in is because it would be tied into my PvP power. The only reason. But this game has captured my attention in, I guess, different ways. And it's also really pardon me if you don't have a ton of people to play with. Because right now I do not have a huge roster. Yeah, most people in these games, of course, do, actually. Waiting on Fawn with the summon. Yeah, one more. Yeah, I did, what do they call them over there? I did the PvP for a little bit, and there, it's like, one in my clan was more like PvE type, so they were like, super surprised, like, oh my goodness, that's so sweaty. It's like, yeah, I could be even more sweaty if I actually had a team that could do it. Looks like a friggin' Renaissance painting. What looks like it? Like, wow. OD3, yeah. D3 always reminded me of WoW. So I kind of had the same issue with him. Oh no, cough in a balloon. What me? Lord. Goodness gracious. I'm running out. Water, water. I think it's gonna attack me. Don't let it attack me. Oh yeah, you're gonna do a lot with there, you little 70 bear. But at least he tried. He tried to block. Goodness gracious. Lord. That is the end of that rotation. I'm gonna be right back to the find more water thing. I shall return. I'm back. Well, hopefully less coughing and dying. Let's see about that inventory quickly and catch up with these guys back at the drill. Damage potion capacity, we don't need that one. Blood surge, blood lance. It's trying to do a blood surge thing. It's trying. I don't think I need that. Or do I? I haven't played the blood surge in ages. Curse skills, coalesce blood. No to that one. No to this. And then over here, no essence cost reduction. Nothing too great. Let's go ahead and sell. And we'll head back over to the next one. You go ahead and reset it. I don't think we hit that, did we? Doubt we did. Da-da-da-da. Do I have inventory space for this? I might. I might. Let's go take a look. There it is. Go ahead and accept that. Great success. We got that sorted. Oh, maybe I don't have inventory space. Oh, there it is. I knew I had one. I knew I had one or two. Alright, we are good to go. Apparently I was muted in the Discord, but hey, you guys heard me. In the stream, that's what matters, right? Those guys will live. Let's go path the Maga here with Draconia. Alright. At this. That away. Draconia. There's me. Cool deal. We are good to go. Inventory's nice and clean again for the full rotation. I have water in case bad things happen again, because, you know, talking for however ridiculous amount of hours. Some things. It's not natural. It's not natural. Let's see how we doing. Everyone there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good to go. It's gonna be Draconia's run here. Should be. Somebody snuck in another run I didn't know about. There we go. They knew it. They knew it. Ooh, gross. Yeah, but I always have a little bit of a cough between allergies, and I do this a lot. Unfortunately, usually while I'm actually streaming, no one notices. But then as soon as I'm done and stop talking, that's when it's rough. That's when it's rough. It's really rough. It's annoying, like a nagging cough that's just kind of always there. So usually, you know, minus early, a little bit earlier, you guys don't have to suffer through it too much with me. Go, Duriel. It's one of those, you can always talk less, you can do music, this and that, but that's just not my style. I don't want to do that. Over here, got an amulet. Only one, so that's gonna be another banished swords. Not what I'm looking for. Like a ghoul? Oof. Nobody wants to sound like a ghoul. Okay, what do we got? Banished Lords, 96%. No. Strength, Dex, Lucky Hit, Blood Surge. No to this. Skills gain 29% attack speed. It's almost a perfect rapid. Let's really use that with all the other basic skill attack speed things you have this season. I don't know, it's really necessary for that, even if you used a lot of basic. Toss this. Fire resistance, light resistance, maximum life, maximum distance. Intelligence, life, regen, lightning resistance, shadow resistance. Go back into the old bubbo. Here we go. Yeah. That would have been problematic indeed. There we go. Back over this. Roll through, roll through. No, thank you. Around this way. I should do this. Out of the way. I'm coming through. Don't like it tough. Alright, we're chilling. Fine here. 3 runs from the fawn. There it is. He's always in a hurry. Doesn't want to wait for anybody because he doesn't need to. He can just read the map and says it's time to go. Fair enough, fair enough. Sorted. A little bit more efficient with the pangs. Having any weird instances of just running amok. Okay, Duriel. We need a shake-up for Fawn. We'll take the Grand Fawn and Sully, but you know, the Fawn situation needs to be remedied more. There you go. Vehicle. It's pretty atrocious to have one left and it be Shaco. All the things. Like, you're just like short a Sully, like I might end up being. It's like, whatever. Grandfather, when I don't want to use it, it's like, okay. Cursed. You're just cursed. I thought I was a cursed one. I might not be the cursed one after all. He's not that cursed. It's cold damage for 4 seconds. Imagine being the person that gets the most overall Ubers and then missing Shaco of our group. That's fun. Yeah, that's him. Overpower injured, minions inherit. Bone sphere. Congrats to them! Our guest here got a Shaco. Accept. So we've seen 2 drop today, neither of them for the fun. You are, you really are. Oh. It burns, it burns. Oh, the worst, the worst. Well, time to get NYC second one now. Let's see it. Expect Fawn, and when he finally gets one, he's like freak out. Or it to be the last day of the season. You're welcome. Still have how much time left? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's getting hard salvaged. No, no. We'll still probably transfer the Ubers to the to storage and Eternal, even if I don't play Eternal. I may as well. Not like anything else in that inventory is worth keeping. It's all obsolete now already. This season increased the item power. As well as keep the fancy Ubers, which are probably going to end up obsolete because they'll increase the item power again. How these things go. Oh, yeah. Essence? Out of essence, yeah. No corpses. I need more. There you go. Divide the bear. Kind of hanging out, waiting for Jariel to show up. Forget about the pangs. There we go. That's the hard boy. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. Chance. There's a chance they decide to actually let us have the skins. Single helm. Let's grab all these like so. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, one more in this rotation. I guess got something good. At least for good luck for somebody. How many Shakos have we seen drop from people that are guests in that flex spot we have sometimes? I think we've seen another one. Not the first one here. 925, bold, basic skill, all stats, intelligence, overpower, bold. Right, fire resistant, light resistant, Iron Maiden. Critical strike, basic, ultimate damage to distance, basic crit strike, crowd control, fortify. Heal, minions, slow, bloodlights. Very bloody, very bloody. That one there. 33 out of 60, that's not a good roll. Movement speed, fortify, cold resistance, poison, no. None of that. Dude named Barber hanging out. I'm supposed to reset. Accept. Fair enough. Back inside I go. Hopefully we can find what we are looking for. Right around this way. Roll. Interesting combination of Doombringer and the Wraith Sword. The Wraith Sword is a little longer. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Or is it maybe just the angle? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Everyone's here? Yes, everyone is here. Last one of this rotation. And Doriel. And to do this. So there you go. Okay. What do we got to? We got this going. Our Echo of Doriel. Doing the thing, doing the thing. Shaco for Fawn. Grandfather for me. Thank you. Got the single amulet, another banished lords. That's no selling, friends. That's no selling. Mother's Herald, get you out of the way. Good deal. And back to vehicle. Not bad, not bad. Inventory. Okay, and he doesn't mind if we continue using the mats. Thanks for telling us. I was gonna ask. Alright, intelligence, crit strike. Gloves here, blood surge. Don't want this. Lightning resistance. A lot of resistance is on this helmet, but helmet. I'm gonna helmet. Not to be changing those out. Let's get rid of all these items. Okay, so right here, sell those. Good to go again. Nothing too nice in that set. This is a fresh rotation coming up. Oh yeah. Here we go. Back at it again. It's a windy day. Below my house the way I need it so I can play D4. Right up to this we go. Again, you can see my priorities. Here goes D4. Right here. In the bananas? Is this like the real world cow level? I don't know about that. I'm sure they have some good one. Oh, well. I don't know. Maybe sign me up. Is it more stable in prime time than this? I mean, probably. It's not a high bar. It's really not a high bar. 3, 4. Everyone's here. And that's Draconia's. Go on, Drac. Do the thing. You know, there's never lag. You been? You been? I don't believe you. Sounds suspicious. Use this. Get a little bit here, like so. Corpse for us, thank you. What's over here on this side? Not dead yet. That's what it is. Like my corpses go auto over there. Do the thing. I'm contributing on both sides. I'm not even trying. No, man in the park. What's told you? Oh, in the middle of nowhere, there is no lag. Well, I don't know about that. That depends on my internet kind of situation, really. I guess in the middle of nowhere in these states, a lot of those places do have Google Fiber fancy internet. But yeah, maybe. Oh, I heard. I spent a lot of time in the Midwest. Single helm. Grab that. Mostly awful. Unless they sent out the good stuff because they wanted to test it out there and they felt sorry for it once upon a time. I don't know, maybe we have somebody out there who knows better than I do. I've known quite a few friends that play out there and their internet seemed better than mine. But yeah, that was not a high bar back then when I had that issue. Some cost reduction ranks of course central strong buff all stats. No, maybe. Standard reduction distance. All stats intelligence course there's a stone. They don't kill lucky hit. Thor's damage reduction. Where Dvorak? Good question. Accept. Intelligence, darkness, poison, damage reduction. Oh no, another one. Yeah, I'm getting trolled. Fawn's getting trolled. It's all a big troll here. Damage stun minion. No, nope. Oxeye. Alright, going in again. These guys get all the sellings. No more. Unless they go to fame, no more sellings allowed. These guys don't need them. Give it to me. Have pity. I've never gone to play with that one. They've had it like the entirety of the season. It was the very first unique I think we got out here. He didn't even know it was unique. Yeah, we are. I still need grandfather too. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it can't be complete. I'd live fine without it. It would be better with it, sure. I don't actually know it would be better with it. Dying is not my problem, it's more damage on that build. Revive. The more damage that build has, and changing amulets would make it lose damage. I have a mastery and what's it, Devouring Blaze? Amulets on that blizzard, it's actually really good. Diet is still not my problem on 1k ping, no. It's really not. It's really not. I mean, it'd be nice to have the swap, I guess, in that situation, but it's really not. It's all around for us when we push AoZ, it's damage. It's damage. Just keep, what we've been doing is just keep grinding the glyph. Eventually the damage will come up a bit. And I can change out my board, put more into that glyph now. I haven't done it in quite a few levels. Probably better there, but overall, yeah, it's damage. I don't need the seller to survive more at the moment with what we're doing. Eventually, yeah, maybe. It's, no, Draconia is not theirs yet. Unless Fawn went early this time, it should be 2 more Fawn. Movement, movement here. Critical strike damage, basic, ultimate, no. AoZ crit strike. 4, no to that. Aspects here, nothing I need. Overpowered basic skill, damage to close, damage to slowed. Power, maximum minion life, heal, fortify gen. Shadow damage retire to enemies, make them have both curses. We're not doing that. The world's bubbo. Did we already get the reset? I don't even know. How many is in there? Let me see. Okay. I have no mounts anymore. 2 more, Draconia. You get 2 more. You get 2 more of those. One of my typers, tell Yep. You did damage, but to be fair, most people in the high AoZs are also exploiting. It depends on how you feel about the snapshotting. It's like, obviously, it's not really a natural game mechanic. So it's all kind of sketchy at a certain point. It is what it is. Okay, 2 more. Yes. 2 more. Don't think anyone's done those without manipulating gear in weird ways, so I don't know to say all that. Yeah, it puts you in a weird position where obviously it's not a natural intended part of the game. Then people come through, they play with us, and then they do it, and it's like technically, according to how I feel about it, it is an exploit. There's no way it's not. Because there's no way a normal person playing the game would do what they're doing and say that this is okay and this is part of the game. And there's been no clear response that I know of where the company actually stands on it. So it must be in a really weird position. Really weird position. Eventually we'll figure it out. Yeah. It's a weird place to be. Definitely not a thing we would do here knowingly. No way. Absolutely, I would not. There's nobody here on our roster like do that. It's like I don't care who's doing it elsewhere. I don't care that. It's clear case of the game is not designed to have that happen. 100% is not deliberately happening. Like, people just found a way to manipulate a thing and they're doing it because that's what people do in these games, whether you like it or not. I'm not gonna touch any of that. I never touch any of that. Never. It is 100% not intended. No way. No way. Like, nowhere in any documentation they say, this is something you do, this is part of the game. Like, nowhere. It's like, see, like, do this with this aspect and switch these gear pieces and whatever else they're doing. I don't even know the exact mechanics of it. Like, none of that. None of that can possibly be legit. That's how people are pushing things now. It's just, it feels nasty. It feels nasty. Okay. 925, all stats, air reduction distance, air reduction shadow. Toss this. All stats, air time, lucky hit, cooldown reduction. Toss these. Crit strike damage, core skill, damage to injured. No. Roots here. All stats X, dodge chance, slow duration reduction. Except this is the last one of this rotation. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like you're actually grinding and try to figure it out, and then you can kind of see what it's like this side when people are doing those certain things. feels bad. It feels really bad. Back in. I am as about as like straight edge when it comes to games as it gets. I will not RMT. I will not do any of these little shady things. I will not even. I don't even want anyone that plays like that to come anywhere near our parties. And then it's like, do I sit here and like try to police who's in, who's out, and see who's doing it, who's not? It's like you can tell. It's like sure, but it really comes down to it. Something like that should really be on the part of the devs. I shouldn't have to feel like I constantly have to keep things on the clean, on the up and up. I have to police stuff like that. So yeah, that part does feel bad right now about AoZ. Really, really bad. Yeah. Oh, I've been there so many times, but I've never been there so many times while also being a streamer. Because, it's a lot easier to do when you're not, like, in front of everybody. And, like, you just say what you need to say, do what you need to do. But then it's like, here I'm, like, supposed to be, like, nice. It's like, I'm trying to be nice. And, like, a lot of people, like, they're not, like, my responsibility. Like, they're not my roster. It's like, people on my roster, I know they're doing that. No, I will not. I will not have that. But, the people who just kind of, like, hanging out, it's like, I don't want to have to feel like I have to police them, too. I want to be chill. It's supposed to be chill, but stuff like that doesn't feel very chill. It's fun to come in. One more on this rotation. What we got to? Like, I mean, you can see like there's unofficial leaderboards on my max roll. Know like who's who, kind of enough when it comes to the streamers. So, like you can see their numbers and there's a comparison there. It's like okay. Take a Duriel. That put it up here. Revive. I was like, where are we supposed to stand? I don't know. So it reads up here, a little bit like so. So I know where I stand. It's like something is like you're going that much around the clear mechanics of the game. That is exploit. Period. There's no official word there. Yeah, exactly. It's like taking steroids is what it feels like. I don't know. None of that. Drill King going down. See how we're doing. Two. This side. You. Down we go. Revive. Now that's a ring, just a single one, so that's no star list to curse me. Got that going for us. Let's go see what we're up to here. GG. Why are you GGing? Oh yeah, that's our last for Draconia here. Is there anything worthwhile? These are worth more gold, right? 271. I should probably keep those just for vendor trashing until we get rid of this. Grab the weathered boots. There's something else in here. I thought there was another rare. That's okay. Go back to town. Bye, Draconia. Bye. Although I'm sure they can't hear me. Okay. Inventory. What we're up to. Here we got this. Ranks of Iron Maiden. Maximum wide. Cold resistance. No. Boots. Shrine buff. Cold resistance. Slow duration reduction. Damage too close, damage to crowd control, life regen damage, recently barrier gen. This is a decent roll in the aspect. Is everything else up here okay? Not terrible. Lucky hit chance though. Lucky hit chance is pretty important for what I run, so I'd probably have to favor it more than not. Can't have that. They already left. Skill core, skill damage, so interest. Go ahead and sell these.
I've got more.
This anything good. Resistances again. Cold, poison, shadow. For the necro, shadow, probably not one I want much because it kind of just happens on its own, doesn't it, a little bit? I think I'll sell this one. I got other ones that I picked up earlier. Oh, they did? Good. Good. Alright, I gotta find another person. Pretty close to, actually, NYC has to go. So, we find more. We need to find 2 more. Do a more rotation. If anyone's in the chat that wants to do Duriel, still have more we can do. You got the mats too. Let's see now about this. Yeah, it's that time. Thanks for playing, NYC. Have a good one. Congrats on your Doombringer. It's the one he wanted. Now he has it. He's got both swords. I'm still missing my one. I don't even know if I would use it or would use it. It's just nice to have. Let's see here. Got 2 Shakos. Let's go clean this stuff out while we're vibing here. See what's up. Thank you, thank you. Any good vibes. Critical strike, damage over time, damage shadow, damage over time. Enemies lucky hit chance. No there. Life on kill, crowd control, barrier gen, ranks of decrepify. Okay, don't want these. Now gloves. Blood lance. Damage, potion capacity, maximum resource, damage reduction from close enemies. Toss these. Makes a skill, fire resistance, cold resistance, Iron Maiden. Strength, crowd control, duration, cold resistance, maximum life. Basic, primary resource, slow, damage reduction from shadow. Anything about this I really want? No. Critical strike, damage bone, basic skill, ultimate, damage shadow, damage over time. Min rolls, we don't want these. Go ahead and sell this
Yes,
like
yes,
so.
I'll take it.
Let's see now. What am I up to now? My fragments. I got 81 of those, so I can buy the rogue or the barbarian back. At least I think I was gonna do barbarian first. So working on the rogue after that. And skip to buying some of the weapons. I see what they look like in the shop while we're out here kind of chilling. Take a look. You get like the little thumbnail. All right. We up to over here. This one. Not what I want. I want to talk to the bard. He's got what I need. Buy one of these. I don't want to touch them. Careful about that right click. Winter dirt. They look kind of cool. I can tell from that little mouse over here. Midwinter beacon. We did see somebody with that while we were doing Duriel. That was pretty nice. Looking, it glows, right? It has the fire. Gory. That's a shield. Too bad there's not like a preview. It would be good. Metal tower. That sword looks awesome. Not bad. They call this a catapult. I don't know. That's a catapult. That would definitely be a crossbow, buddy. But you do you. Winter staff. Obviously can't use it on this character. Okay, so staff, the catapult, the tower, the sword, the shield. Oh, it's the luck of the randos, you think. You're gonna get a Shaco. Okay, you're still finding people, right? Fallen. Right. Surely he is. Surely he is. I'll let him do that. Okay, he's finding 2 more people. Let me see. I'm gonna reset the party. Good plan. He's doing that. I'm gonna go kill some of these things out here and collect more fragments and such. Because why not? I kind of forgot this open world stuff exists. I've just been grinding it from AoZ and Nightmare Dungeons for the last few days. It's getting it done. We can definitely do better. Here's an event. Let's see which one they're going to give me. They're going to give me the red cloak type thing. What's going on over this way. So, if I'm liking like this, I'm going to go ahead and do one of those. There you are. How do you play this character? Yeah, sure enough. One is the Caravan Under Siege. Not as good as the one that often has the guys that go around hitting light the fire, but we'll go with it. Fragments as I do. Like how the corpses are kind of just doing the work. I don't even really need to think about it. What's going on over this way? Blight Fiend Swamp. Camp Swamp. Looks so similar. Sell this when I get to it. We pick up these now too. And get on through. Zoom. Anything stamp. Let's see if I can request to join party on Fawn there.
I beg you.
Nah. Beg all you want. Okay, ADC, that's fine. Fine scamp. Get that fragment here now too. Go, heal again. Let's do this now while we're at it. Pull. Fine, another 50% for you. Okay. That party join request timed out. Tragedy strikes. Boxes gonna give me fragments and heirloom trade. Yeah, you can sure. Grab these fragments while we're at it. Like so. There you go. Let's see how we're doing over here. Freeze. Okay. Let's see what we're doing up this way. Alright. That's okay. That's not too blind. Nice. Frigid husk for me. Excess bites out of. We're supposed to be doing more corpses. The corpses generate. I guess that works. Since I played this character. Ooh, lots of corpses for all. There goes some fragments. Pretty nice little farm though. Let's see what's going on with this. Should be another one to do. Another event up here somewhere. On through here. It's Frigid Husk. I'll still kill those as I go. I may as well. Like it. That treasure goblin goes. What's something about treasure goblins doing like there's some sort of like hidden thing about treasure goblins, like different kinds? I don't know, I've never seen one. Or have seen, if I have seen, I haven't noticed it. More corpses, please. Shocklands to get those items, just vendor trash. On here on the left, this is what I want. This is the way. Like these guys a little bit. Fire, not yet. There we are. Now we can. Ideally, we want to leave the last one of these to stay and just keep farming the things that spawn. But the issue is, I don't know if my auto corpses are gonna let that happen. Do what they usually do. It makes it not the most efficient of the builds to farm this, perhaps. Gonna inevitably kind of do the thing, whether I like it. Actually, I mean, if they end up turning off the fire, I can leave the fire off for a while. Might be okay. Unless that happens. Still two. Okay. Still have some to work with. Fair enough. They may still keep spawning even if it's off. Just gonna keep killing these along the way. Oh, I got more guys coming. I hear that absolutely obnoxious sound it makes. Red cloaked horror. Up something, didn't I? I guess it's one of the or something sort of the deal. Oh, we got somebody who showed up there. Sure, why not? Take that. Can I actually get one of the things? Yes. Okay, it's a red cloak trophy. I think I picked that. So it comes up in white when it drops, so that's nice. Some guaranteed proof off those. Nice, easy. That's why the open world one is the best of the farms, I suppose. I got bite berries. We can get more of those for instance things. Certainly. Certainly. Okay. This now too. Okay. Alright. And how are we looking here? These. I'll heal up here now too. We'll take these like so. Onto this. With this sort of deal. Get that frigid husk. So there you go. Take these fragments. Up to silver ore. And this side. What was up here? What is it? A little frigid husk. That actually, we want to circle, but it's another one. Oh, not destroy the thing, but granted, the fire is lit, so I will end up destroying the thing, so I will not light it. Look on the side, like we're good with Indian. We're just gonna use this to farm the fragments, as one does. There's the Scott's Druid. He has returned. Anybody out there looking to do Duriel yet? So far, not so much. Fragments. This now too. On this side. Thing. Oops. Another one. It's coming. And this we can handle. Nice to be in the world tier 4 with the proper build so we can actually kill this. We started these events with the lobies. That is the sound of the red cloak coming through. No, War of the World. Yeah, it does sound like that. It's me fighting these red cloaks, guys, that give us the red cloak guaranteed proof item exchange at the table. A little lazy farm for this character, though. You gotta admit, all those corpses kinda generate more kills than some. Ancestral, legendary, like, sure, I guess I'll pick it up. Press some of these plants, to be fair. We'll grab that. White berry here. All the junk, all the time. What are we doing with this? On down this way. Okay. Alright. Fragments. And then, what's going on here? Yeah, I mean, it's a weird hour, it is. Even for your time zone, it's a weird hour. That's pretty dead here, too. It's pretty early in the morning. Husk. Grab this one. Good. Grab these, get the heavy pants. Go around here, like so. You can always roll to the door, see if there's anybody there. Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Kill him. Just kill him. Got fragments as I go. Let's go see if there's another event down on the south side. On this side, like so. Rigid husk. Oh, yeah, two here. Go ahead and hit that bite berry. It's okay. Not too terrible. Fine, more of these is good. There's an event over there on the left side, but that one does not have the mid-winter stuff I want. So we'll be over here on these a little bit. Remember where they are. Nope, pop up the map, of course. Be fine. I'm not looking to stay here long. I'm just kind of doing something while I'm waiting. Hey, frigid husk. I'll take that. That was not a good dismount. That was definitely not a good dismount. Pick up these fragments. Take up all the fragments. So, there you go. Shabby. Not at all. Those fragments again. Should be an event over there next to Kyover shot over this way. Jump, force jump. There we go. I got a person. I need one more. Go back to doing Duriel. Yay! Hello! How you doing, Shade? What up? You're working on getting a party for Duriel. When there's another event. This one should have the fragments in it, I think. Over here, yes. Wayward Soul. We can work with that. Away.
Please.
So,
I need your help. I can't
what
see.
did the Melia do? I don't know.
My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Alright. So here like so. There you go. Right. Good here. Do you give me the wider ones here? They do. With it, see, yeah, they do some wider ones here. That happens at the end. Circle, otherwise it will stop walking, get scared. Can't have that. Oops. Bury all these things are coming through. First up, generate some more corpses, you know the thing. Not too bad at all. Roll around here now. Look at this. Okay, gold going. One of those. Fragments. It's going now too. My robe. Take this, take those. Hello. Didn't get to finish. Almost did. Almost did. Now. There's my box. Give me a little bit of heirlooms. What do you do? Take these items now while we're at it. Inventory full. Sure it is. Grab my fragments. Let's go around to where Kyover shot us. See if we have the event over here to do. These events are actually really close to each other. Yes, doing a necro today because I was looking for both sword. I did get a Doombringer today. I'm still looking for a grandfather and a cell leg, and I'll have at least one of each of the Ubers. Not too bad, not too bad. Take care of Inner Siege. The best of the events, maybe, but we can work with it. Watch out, he says. Alright, we're good to go for Duriel, so we're gonna sell this stuff in my inventory and not worry about this event. We'll be heading over to Geokill for next round of Duriel. Sell a little bit. Sell the jeweler, no problem. Somebody left. Guess we'll find another one. I have done well over 1,000 already. Not so lucky. What's this? Alright, except you're back. So we'll get rid of this one. Probably get another character he wants. All stats, intelligence, damage, poison resistance. Toss these. Ultimate, summoning, dare reduction of those enemies. Power cold damage. Okay, for these, the iron powers, of course, relatively low. We'll check what the aspects are a little bit, but yeah, I don't really expect too much from these items. Just in your trash for me. Gloves, no. Don't need that, don't need this. All stats, dex. I haven't tried very long for the swords very much. I was more interested in getting the staff for the sword for funsies, so now I have that. Now we're just going the necro for swords. Not the one I want you. There you go. Alright, we are good to go again. We ended up with from all that. We got another 4 here. Craft you, another 3 there. And 2 of these, so there you go. 90, 10 more until I can get both of the missing back pieces. Not bad. Thank you, King. Thanks you. Yeah, this is of course the holiday one from the Winter Blight. Pretty good, right? Okay, with this, we're gonna go Geocull. Work our way over to the good old Club Duriel again. Yes, our cosmetic looks amazing. Going on about it earlier. I do favor necros and their aesthetic anyway, but it's either Sorc or necro. Got the best of the cosmetics for this event. Definitely like them both. Let's see what we're up to now. I wouldn't know. There's no way I don't know. Like, keep like 1. Actually, I had probably 2. 1 on this character earlier. Was actually a placeholder, but now I have 3 Shaco, so we'll just throw another Shaco on her eventually. We'll get around to upgrading it. That's what I wanted on her. My max roll Black River on this gal. Yeah. I just say I don't have the best of RNGs, but that being said, better my situation that I'm in where I'm looking for selling grandfather than being in Fawn's situation here where he's picked up 3 times the amount of Uber that I have. Well, maybe not as much anymore, but more than 2 times the amount that I have of total Ubers, and he has no Shaco. Tragic. And he has the exact same amount of Duriel runs that I have, which means he's got well over 1,000 surely by now too. It's really bad luck. I'm not gonna do this right now. Say how long they were gonna be. And I said be right back. All is fine. That's pretty chill. All is fine. Chill and killing thing. I should have probably just stayed in the winter event. Nice. I like Bleach too, unfortunately. I haven't watched the newest ones as they've been starting to continue the series. One of these days I'll get to it. They are not aligned, so you kick them. Enough. Let's go back over there to Kyoto shot for a little bit. See what else we can get up to while we're waiting. On the event a bit. Okay, you got someone. Oh no. I guess I can go right back to my portal. It'll be fine. Get somebody. To keep farming, trying to get Fawn his Shaco. Most important thing we need for the roster of people who we usually go in with AoZ. Fawn needs his Shaco. I have like 50 on us right now. We're up to Agron. Let's go down to Columdurial like I was playing on like before. See, I go around this way to it. To the boss. So am I. Also, thank you for that follow, KC King. Welcome. Alright. Back into the gaping crevice. Alright, back down we go. It's Blizz. Already reset anything like that. We reset the whole party earlier, so no problem. Take a walk. Grandfather selling. Grandfather selling. If I say them enough, they'll show up. Shaco Harlequin Crest for Fawn. I'm not sure what our guests here are looking for, but good luck to them too. Well, where's for everyone? Oh, I see how it is. You're gonna be feared from just that. Here, run off. Okay. Quite nicely, no problem. There's Fawn waiting on one. There they are. Everyone's here. Now you gotta figure out what the rotation is that we want here. Agron, Nala, yeah. Like the party window order. Sounds good. Sounds good. Going. Looks like he's on the program. That's what we like to see. Territory clear here. Yes, it is. Easily gonna be able to tell what the rotation is looking like. Duriel. Here we are again. Coming to slaughter all your people. You're welcome. Go. Goodness gracious. Hang out with Duriel a little bit. There it is again. Pardon me, Lord. Barb. One house, we got another banish. Another one of those gosh darn god slayers. All the god slayers all the time. If the talent picked it up right. Yes, I did. Got that Hoda Barb, so we have another smooth sailing kind of Duriel. We lost our on-roster Hoda Barb to go into work, but we got another one. Hooray. So these guys say how many runs they have. We know how many rotations we can have. How having to replace anybody. Except. Here we go again. Back to the world's bubbo. I don't know how many times we got him like at least 50 times today. We had 100 runs, and at some point we had only 50 left, so we've done quite a few today. They have a lot. Okay. They have a lot. So they say. So they say. Let's see how that goes for us. Rolling around here like that. Alrighty, sort that out. Let's see what's going on. 925, maximum life. Willpower, lucky hit, shadow resistance, maximum life. No to this. All sets crit strike damage, damage resisted, damage is slowed. It rolls on that for what it is, but I don't care about this particularly. Strike damage resistant. I don't think so. Don't want this either. Please die. Please die. Try to do a thing. Lightning, torching capacity. Overpowered damage to close crowd. Injured. Okay. Now let's turn.
Thanks.
Solid. Doing the thing, everybody. Be cool here. Little bits of light. It's supposed to be shadow. Yes, we can't have shadow without light, so something like that. Let's see what our Duriel's up to. Let's see. Our barbarian running around there. Got Fawn down for good luck. And he goes down, but not dead down. The one shot this time around, but close to. Yeah, now. Looked like he was going up north and then he decided northwest. Okay, this is fine. We're perfectly fine. Spawn up again. Best armor. Soul brand again. All the soul brands all of the time. And grab these items. Take this, take this, take these. Come here, you. Click, click, click. Got this, I swear. I can do it. I can do it. 2 more come from Fawn. It's the most, like, basic barbarian in all the land here with us. Went for classic look. You have to close slowed ultimate skill. 5, accept. And don't need this, don't need that one. No to you. Check damage, damage reduction from close enemies. I got a Godslayer first round. I got a Soul Brand this one. Reduction close, I don't need that one. Move it to here. No, let's go into the Bubbo. Good old Godslayer. I already got my 3rd Shaco today. I'm good on helmets. Hose. We need Shaco to go to Fawn, not to me. Not to me. Round like this. Oh no, if it's Druid, no! Stop this. All the way back there too. No one's gonna get you with that one. Don't worry. Yeah, I got it. Early in the run I had 2 Godslayers drop at once, and earlier, and a little bit after that, I've been the same 4. 2 Godslayers again. The amount of Godslayers I have picked up today alone is staggering. Needs 1 more for this rotation. Okay. Little crackling energy. Thanks, buddy. Down. All 3 corpses over that way. Oh, there they go. Now they did the thing. It's already up here. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Godslayer Central. Need the extra troll on helmets with the bar because we got the Tusk in here too. We get a single amulet, so that's not selling for us. 1 more this rotation. And then we go again. Really is a sweet cosmetic, I love it. I just wish everything colored better. For Christmas, what if I don't want to use it for Christmas? It's just gonna remind me of Christmas. Grayscale it, I guess is okay. Silver look is acceptable. Oh, the dog just like chilling with me. He doesn't mind that I look crazy. So friendly, so friendly. World's Pubbo, let's go. Okay. Around these parts, how are we doing? Right around here. To the north. I smell food down there. It's gonna make me extra hungry. That's gonna make me extra hungry. This looks like the most hugest of breakfasts. Such a variety. Because this is what we do. Well, in my case, I do this full time, so of course I want all of them. I want all the things. I want all the things. But other than that, I don't know why other people do it. Knowing that it's going to get reset, I guess you want to push AoZ, then you do it. But you don't care for that, then I don't know. Compulsion, I guess. Compelled to keep playing. Addiction, perhaps. Oh, chest armor and pants, that's not useful. That's not useful. Double product uniques that are just gonna be regulars, of course. Inventory time before next rotation. I would love to be able to play more AoZ than this, but we still have things to collect. If we had Shaco on Fawn at this point, or the core group that play on stream here with me, I don't think we would need to go into Duriel, truly. We have pretty much all we need and want for our builds. But as long as that Shaco sits out there, it's like it knows. As long as there's a Shaco out there that we need for somebody, we kind of have to keep going. Not much choice, because it's so important because we want to play AoZ to as much effectiveness, at least as our group can manage. And we know as long as there's a Shaco left out there that isn't on us, We're not giving it the best shot we could.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. So that's why we keep going. We have no we practically have no choice. Practically have no choice. Alright, next rotation, so it's Agron's turn again. Rolling. Over here, I mean, I need a grandfather Selig. Selig would be nice to play with, but I don't think it's really worth me having, because I have a nice, pretty, like, balanced, offensive kind of amulet on the character I've been playing in AoZ, and it's probably better than Selig, because it's giving me damage where I'm not really struggling about living right now. She just needs more damage. Feed should Uber uniques, yes. Just feed them. Feed them right in. Another chosen. Shoot. Not enough essence to use that skill. Well, that's fine. It'll come back. Slowly but surely. Not a lot of resource gen on you, is there? No, there's not. Essence cost reductions. Could be better. Are you kidding? Oh no. There he is. Sneezing coffee. Thank you, thank you. Coffee, sneezy, all the things. I got all the things. What's happening? Hang a Duriel. For you, like so. How do you do? Doing fine, doing fine. Oh, Duriel's back again. Okay, we got the ceremonial sacrifice of the bear has occurred. Let me go ahead and revive him now. If our necro powers are enough to keep him up for a little bit. The ceremonial sacrifice. You heard me. Yes, he's just a piece of meat. Revive him. Pants. He's gonna get a double helm proc at some point, and it's going to be Andariel's. Thank you, Should. Thank you, Should.
Yes, it is.
And of course, he already has that. He is only missing Shaco. Only thing I found doesn't have. Alright, it's gonna be Nala's next. All stat strength, has some cost reduction, except this. Careful. I don't need you. Full ultimate. Need this. I don't need that. Damage structural interest. Kind of nice. We gotta have resistances these days, I suppose. Boots are a good place for that. No one will use damage reductions elsewhere. Ah. I got Sue and grandfather. Nice, nice. Yeah, today I got my Doombringer. I got a duplicate Shaco. Those are okay. Not bad. At least I made one uptick to my collection. Because this title originally was for the swords and selling, something like that, you know, kind of thing. So, made progress, made progress. Your first Uber being the, well, probably the best Uber. That's nice. That is nice. Burial. They reversed orders because, why? I don't know. I don't know. But as long as it's still even. Directions. Go down. Let's see what we got here. Like so. Okay. Super fun after that. It's a single ring, so that's an X Falls. I am using that currently on my Sorc, so you know. It would be terrible to get a really good one, but this one isn't it. A decent one today. I'm pretty sure the one I have on her wasn't better. Vehicle, so we got 2 from Fawn to do next. They hold stabs so weird when they're at rest. What are you doing, druids? What are you doing? That one with these. Intelligence, critical strike, core skill slowed. Damage, potion capacity, maximum resource. Go ahead and accept this. It's fine. Damage reduction on close enemies, damage reduction while fortify, cooldown reduction, 1 rank of ties on blood passive. High enough for what I want. Go ahead and again. Alright, Path of the Maggots, let's go. Here we are again. Running, just running. Through. Just like so, here we go. I like the look of the Black River. Nice. Is it properly black? I suppose it is. Most of it. This lighting almost looks like I'm wearing black. If only it were true. Deal. Here's you. Hang. Out of the way. There it goes. This one on that side. Close enough, I guess, to leave in the burial time. Take it. Bring this back. And our F. Scott's Fitch Druid down. Down south. Let's get him back up. Don't have any idea what dropped for me yet. We'll check it in a moment. I didn't actually drop yet. And that would be a chest armor. That's another soul brand to our names. No shortage of those around. It's like toss out the other one I was saving earlier. It's like, use it. Now one more before fresh rotation. Red off. What's up here? Lucky hit chance a little bit. Maximum life. Crit strike damage. No here. No there. I like that damage reduction close. Nothing else about it I need. No here. The rings also a pass. Damage reduction. One poison resistance. No here. Damage over time. Basics. Damage is slowed. Ultimate damage to close. Damage to shadow. No. Vulnerable damage to distance. Damage to shadow. Barrier Jin. Except this. No that way. Damage to close. Crowd slow. Injured. Strike chance. Good strike chance against injured. Paladin stacks. No. Essence cost reduction. Critical strike damage. Damage to distance. Good there. Down inside. Everybody do the Shaco dance for fun. Of course, anytime we do stuff like that, it ends up coming to me. I picked up 3. Shaco dance, Shaco dance. I don't know what the dance is, but yes, do it. Do it. Whatever it is, do it. Now, I'm here. Looks like Nala's here. Agron's coming, and then there's Fawn. This is summon, alright? That's right, that's right. Corpses for all. A little early in those tendrils, but try to do the thing. Actually, maybe it worked out right. Maybe. Little ball lightnings. Precious. Okay, Duriel. That's it. That's the one. Give me the grandfather. Give me back my grandpapa. What are we up to now? Oh, that's a chest armor. Another soul brand. I heard I hate soul brand, so here we are. See about this. Oops. Oopsies. Oh, dear. Superior shield battle wand. Can I throw these things out? Because I don't want them. Like that. Grab the wand. Shield I'm not too interested in. And leave that soul brand to its business in my storage. Sell junk to Shala, as one does. Feel that because I don't want someone to run around. Actually, a lot of people run around. Low health. They can fortify. Crit strike damage, damage time, basic, ultimate skill, no. Control, barrier things. Alright, resource is the reset for us. Cooldown reductions, we don't need any of that. Eliza. Malik, Cicero, my unmage. What? What does it mean? Do I want to know? Maybe not. Same dog we saw earlier. Yeah, Necros do good damage. Definitely can do the thing. The autocast, yeah. I have an autocast right now. We got this rig. It's not the best roll overall. Like hit chance could be better. And get a little bit more corpse skills, but it does have the most important part on the timers on the aspect bar max roll. So yeah, with that going. Pretty nice. Also helpful because I'm pretty lazy. Yeah. Did the reset already? Did we? Last Frenella. Last rotation. We got a fresh rotation, right? Yes, we do. Yes, fresh rotation. We are here. I didn't realize we reset. Waiting on Fawn to come through. He's on his way. Dun, dun, dun. That almost looks like a rabbit. Definitely something with horns, but it looks almost like a rabbit. Wear a proper stark white on it. Love it. I don't know how Akron going first became Nala going first, but it's still working out as even. Just random. Doing whatever they're doing. As long as it happens, I guess it's okay. The fawn. Oh dear. Oh no. So we can die again, but hey, you know what? I tried. I tried. Here's burial. Like this, and I don't have numbers on right now because they were lagging us so hard. AoZ just leave them off for the time being. Oops, pick your step time. Pick up all that. And back to Chico. We had an Infinimus with my Blizzard and a Hoda bar, but it's just like some of the worst number lag, frame lag I've ever seen in this game. Yes, all my Metamorphs are still level 1 on these characters, just in case I want a Tibbs. This one is not currently doing it, but if I did want to, I could have the option. It won't be awkward. Good control over when it rocks and when it drops. I think I may have leveled it on my first Necro. I haven't did it recently. First Necro in the season, obviously. It's a seasonal power. And we go. Now it's Agron's turn. Shaco, please show up. Please show up. Please show up. Shaco dance, Shaco dance. He's so loud right now, everybody can probably hear you. Oh, goodness. Roll through. Now to the north. Right here, just vibing. I'm never gonna answer what Amelia did. She said she did it. It's like, okay. Don't know what. Yes, level Necro. I'm very biased. I'm level 7 of them. 7, I think, to 100 so far. 6 Sorcs. And then 4 Druids, 3 Barbarians, 3 Rogues. I think that's the count. Probably right. Probably right. 23 total, anyway. Definitely more Necros than anything else, but not by much over Sorc. Easily do a Fireball Sorc and then maybe tied. I have not done the bouncing Fireball thing yet. It looks pretty fun. Again, go over here. Thing, somebody else is gonna revive him, that's cool. No, not all this season. I've done 1 of each this season, 2 extra Necros, 1 extra Sorc, 1 extra Druid. The Blood Surge Necro. Like I did the Upheaval Barbarian, then I did, I think, the Boulder Bear, then a Pinshot Rogue, and last did a Blizzard Sorc. And right after the Blizzard Sorc, I did the Ball Lightning Sorc. Then I did the Minion Necro. Then I did the Infinimus Necro. Then I did, most recently, the Poison Shred Druid. That's how much I've done this season. Right, he's actually good. That one's not it. That one's not either. Helmets, no winners. Still have 2. I guess they had to leave. Okay. Brutal. I like it. Yeah. I could do a Hoda bar, but I think it would just respec the upheaval. A lot easier. This one's a pretty decent roll of this. Resetting. Power crit strike chance against injured. Yeah, there's this Fragron. Sounds fine. With 3, I'm sure he can handle it with his Hodaness. Skill check. Sometimes to watch people play DVD, but I have not touched it in ages. He did. It's 2 from you now. Unless you did want this rotation, I don't think you did. This should be 2 from you, Fawn. 125, so all curse skills amplify. Distance, boots here or no. Don't want those. Right. Here we go again. Real time. If 3 of us is luckier than 4. Here, done. To the right. Yeah. All of our mats are shared amongst 4 of us now. They burn all of them unless we have the 4. But both of the others are cool with us running them here and there. They have everything they want already. It's mostly just about getting Fawn his and maybe some more of mine. If you sell it, it'd be nice just to have it as a swap accordingly when I need it. And then grandfather would be nice. Just to say you have it. One more on this rotation. Now, crit strike damage or power vuln. I don't know if they'll... I kind of hope they change it out a little bit. It'd be cool they put it on a different boss. So instead of farming Duriel, we farm whatever sends you anyways. That'd be cool. What's this? What's that? I'll be like super exhausted by Duriel. We'd only go back to do Duriel for our class-specific uniques that he happens to have. That would be pretty legit. It feels like could be done. I think it'd be a shame to leave Uber as they are on the same boss forever. Like, we've done this so much. Let's do so much again. We could do is just like shift the database over and put it on a different thing. But I still stand by. I would rather it be attached to something more like AoZ. Because that stuff is sweaty, that stuff is work, and that stuff is something you would more reasonably grind on repeat for multiple reasons. Like kind of tie together, it'd be a nice flow. Take a Duriel. Who knows what they'll do? Duriel will stay one way or another. No doubt about that. Let's see now. Duriel down yet? Nope, still got this one over here. Like so, there you go. That is okay. Here. This. Alright. There we go. What do you got for us? That is pants. Nothing super exciting from these last rounds. I can show you one of those. Oh, for that's okay, I think. Let's go back to town. And that's also gonna do it for me for stream for now and today. It is my night off, so I'll be back around Monday, 7 p.m. EST-ish, to continue doing the AoZ and the Duriel thing. Thank you all for joining us, and we'll go raid somebody else doing the Diablo 4 thing. If you care to join us, I do appreciate it. Have a great one, and I'll see you when I see ya. Bye-bye.